pretty dead on with that estimation. Hey. For the VOD, I think I still want to split this up somewhat. I'm gonna re-ping on the Discord though, just in case. Okay. Oh, I've got to set a timer for what I'm cooking. Hold on a sec. Is it? Yeah, that should be fine. Alright. Getting up there, yep. Yep, I'm getting there. I'm hoping I can get to, like, 99 dungeon, 99 trial today. Because that'll give me a decent amount of time to, like, just cruise through the end instead of trying to rush for it. Scales of Blue. Having seen the district to her satisfaction, Muklamart is ready to head to the meeting point. So we're supposed to go to a place called True View in the eastern sector. This conveyor ought to take us there. You know, once you get used to it, they're actually kind of fun. Come on, Aldine. Actually, one thing before we move on. Grab that weapon. Holy shit! That's a bit much. God damn. Yeah. It'll do. Is that a brush or a gun? Yes. This is the place. This is the right place, you think? Yeah. I don't see the others, though. Well, rather than sitting and waiting, we might as well explore a bit more. Huh? Aldine, look over there. A Mamulja child? What are they doing here? Oh no. It's so cute. You noticed too, right? The resemblance to Zoraja? Oh no. Scales of Bonewa with the features of a Hobigo. Yeah. This can't be a coincidence. At any rate, it wouldn't do to leave such a small child on their own. Come on, let's go after them. Alright, yeah, we haven't gotten to the point that I'm getting, Oh, yeah. What the hell is that marking, I wonder? The one that's, like, seems to be associated with the Arcadian. Or people are associating with the Arcadian, I guess. Oh! Arcadian's right there. So this is True View. I'm not sure what I'm looking at, but it does seem lively. Soul City's very pretty. I hope 14's art department got a bonus or raise. Yeah, they killed it. That building's just about the only one that isn't lit up. They're open for business at the moment, I guess? Oh. Hi. What? Why did you... No. Oh, okay, they're not running away. I didn't see you there. Listen, we don't mean any harm. We just want to talk. It's a bit odd, don't you think? They run off when we approach, only to suddenly reappear? Could it be they want to take us somewhere? Is that the way of it? You want us to follow you? So it is. Alright, then, lead the way. I think I missed the night cycle. Blue-scaled Herbigo child. Once you choose to depart, Wooklamut will accompany you. The blue-scaled Herbigo child will then begin moving towards the destination. Make your way to the destination without falling behind. If you leave Wooklamut, yeah, come back to here. Yes. God, this place is pretty. Is this where you wanted to bring us? Why are they letting a child into a bar? Let's see if we've got a DJ set and everything. What is this place? We're meant to relax here. It isn't working for me. Hey, what's your name? So you're still not inclined to talk. He'll only talk if he's completely comfortable with you. You know him? After a fashion, but never mind that. How about something to wet your whistle? Adorable as you are, it's on the house. I can recommend our special, Her Majesty. I'll prepare one without liquor for the boy, too. Thanks, but no thanks. We're supposed to meet a friend named, Kafkia. Kafkiwa, sorry. But we ran into the child on the way, and he led us here. Oh, so you're with Kafkiwa. In that case, go and have a chat with Big Tassos there. He'll show you to a fun place. Okay. What about him? I don't think he's in a mood to talk, so he can tend the bar with me. This is taking a turn for the strange, but you don't think we're walking into a trap, do you? Eh. Damned if this doesn't have suspicious written all over it. I mean, the whole point is for Kafkia to be discreet and unfindable. If you like that drink after all, just let me know. What is this fun place meant to be? Is Kafkia there? Well, I suppose there's only one way to find out. Gives you teeth. Tassos stands stoically before the door. This area is normally off limits, but Kafkiwa has told us about you. Just follow the corridor and head into the room at the end. Let's go, Aldine. Whatever happens, you won't catch me being surprised.
Wonderful! They're here!
Oh, hey.
We've only just arrived ourselves.
Amazing.
I bid you welcome to the back room. Oblivion's humble headquarters.
A hideout tucked behind a drinking hole. Brings back memories, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Our members here are mainly creators and adapters. That is, scientists and engineers who specialize in electro. They use their skills to provide support to our field operatives. Geralt, Shale, be so kind as to give our friends an overview of your duties.
Geralt, huh?
Well, there's provisioning. Gotta have supplies to fight a good fight, ain't ya? Luckily, we got the tools to craft most of what we need.
You Geralt
Gathering
just
intelligence
dropped,
is
yeah.
another vital aspect of our work. Everkeep's core system is a veritable treasure trove of information. You just need to know how to get in and find it.
Oh, I like her. Oh.
We also handle surveillance and
God damn it.
communications, watching the enemy's movements and coordinating our own, that sort of thing.
And among
That
all
was a
our
good delivery.
activities, we spend a fair bit of effort investigating preservation. The organization credited with laying the foundations of electrope technology. From the soul management system to Everkeep's design, they're behind just about everything you see here. It'd be no exaggeration to say they made this realm what it is. But their magnum opus was without a doubt the power which was used to join Alexandria to Tural. Interdimensional fusion.
Said power isn't unlike my summoning technique and the magic within Azam's crystal.
Huh.
Yet, though the effect is localized, to be able to fuse realities. Even with my knowledge, I struggle to conceive how it could be possible.
Incidentally, the founders of our group, a husband and wife, were members of preservation at one point. that they opposed the fusing of worlds, and so defected in order to prevent it.
While not in...
Oh, god damn it.
By the by, that's an interesting earring you have there. A novel way of carrying a data storage device.
A what now?
Oh, you didn't know? Well, as a precautionary measure against machine infiltration, we scan everyone as they enter. And when we scanned you, we detected a small quantity of electrope. Though it's been dressed up, that earring is a storage device and no mistake. Bought it from a shop here, did you?
No, it isn't bought, but inherited.
So these people sent you through the portal along with the earring?
Do you know aught of them?
Listen, Cryo. The husband and wife who founded our order, it's believed that they were Malala. Though we have no evidence at present, we can't rule out the possibility that they were your parents, or perhaps close relations. This I posit because they were the very individuals who spearheaded the research into interdimensional fusion. As traitors to preservation, they were relentlessly pursued.
So they would have some reason to give a child off to people on the Source. And they would also have some reason to move the key that would open the gate out of their realm.
If they had a child they feared they couldn't keep safe, entrusting her to the people of another world might have been their best option.
My parents. The founders of Oblivion. Tell me everything you know about them, no matter how small or seemingly insignificant. Anything and everything.
I think we're forgetting that... Oh, welcome back, newest girl. I think we're forgetting that that's a storage device. We should probably look at what's on it.
We don't even know their names, I'm afraid. In a bid to elude preservation's agents, we suspect they erased all trace of themselves.
Ah.
I'm sorry we couldn't be of more help. If you're interested, though, you're welcome to review our accumulated data.
Yes, please. As an individual and member of my order both, I wish to learn as much as possible.
I should also like to peruse the data. Where the joining of realities is concerned, I may well be of service.
Of course. Feel free to peruse to your heart's content.
Thank you.
If you like, I can examine your earring.
Okay, thank you.
I have to say, the prospect that it belonged to our founders has me itching to take a look.
There we go.
I dare say we have enough eyes to pore over your records. Is there any other way we might be productive?
Not right now. We're still waiting for Zoralja to make the next move.
In that case, Alice, would you mind accompanying me?
Gladly.
Where are they going?
I've buggered it up again!
Oh no.
Never a moment's peace. Pay him no mind. I don't.
Oh. Lunch is done.
Oi! You two there! One of you give me a hand, would you? Don't matter who.
Alright, I'll be right back. Geralt 3 somehow even worse than Geralt 1 and 2? Well, you know, we don't know if he's also severely divorced.
I just remembered I have matters to discuss with Shay.
You could have just said no, Erenville. Oh, not again. Alright, what do you want? Sorry you had to see me passion spilling over. Happens when you put your heart and soul into your craft, you know? And not to be weird or nothing, but I felt a sense of kinship when I saw you. As if we'd met in a previous life. Anyway, as I was saying, I need someone to lend me a hand. I haven't slept for 2 nights now, not a single week, and I'm ripe to collapse. Can't afford to though. Got folks relying on me, see? If I'm to keep at it, I need you to fetch me favorite energy tonic. Get me my energy drinks. Voucher's good for 2 cans. One for yourself by way of welcome. Can't get this stuff at any old vending machine, though. You need to talk to a bloke named Philemon. Philemon! You'll find him tending a bar on the main strip. Off you go now. Philemon. That's a fucking choice. But I suspect we'll probably hear about the Arcadian maybe a bit here. SMT mentioned, yeah, real. Holy shit. Welcome. What are you having? I need 2 energy drinks. Energy tonics you can't get from the vending machines? How dare you suggest that I sell such dangerous stuff? Away with you. Away with you and don't come back. Got a voucher? Slip it to me then. Nice and subtle. Okay. Energy tonic voucher. Supplied by Oblivion member Genolt. This voucher can be redeemed for 2 cans of energy tonic from Philemon. Oh, this is like fucking, what's his name in Limsa? So you're collecting for Genolt. Genolt. A can for him and a can for you, eh? Bottom shelf. Here you go. Yours is formulated for beginners. Gentler than the full strength stuff. It's not contraband or anything, so you won't run afoul of the authorities. But if the Rodina Consortium was made aware of my special selection, it'd be bad for business. Now, seeing as this is your first time, I want you to drink your tonic here, just in case there are side effects. Oh. Okay. Beginners and energy tonic. Oh. Oh, right. The quest name makes sense to me now. Gives you teeth. You know. Like that famous energy drink. Bearing a curious design upon its can, this energy tonic is apparently formulated for beginners. This is like handing a energy drink to a Victorian child. You drain the tonic in a single pull. Heh, now that's how you do it. And your pulse sort of quickens soon, after which you'll start to see everything more clearly. And then, finally, you'll feel a roaring surge of energy. Red teeth gives you bullshit. People say it's like growing a pair of rainbow wings. Well, you haven't up and carved it, so hurry along and give Geralt his tonic. He tends to leave it to the last moment, and I suspect he's about to keel over. Whoa! Jesus Christ! Is this a cosmetic you can get later in the game? Because that's kind of funny. Like, there's no way that doesn't get turned into an emote of some kind. I sure am heading to the back rooms. you got the tonic. Give it here, quick. Full strength. Bearing a curious design upon its can, this energy tonic is the favorite of Oblivion member Geralt. Ah, that's the stuff. Ain't nothing like it to blow the cobwebs right out. With a great big kaboom. Wakens something feral in me, it does. Transforms me into a remorseless beast that won't stop till it's done. Till it's done what it was born to do. Anyway, sorry for sending you off on an errand like that. Just can't concentrate without me tonic, you know? And the pile of work only ever gets bigger. Speaking of which, better get back to it. Those weapons and tools ain't going to enhance themselves. See, I just wondered, where are we getting the artifact gear from? I just realized I never really gave that much thought.
I've been meaning to ask about that Mamulja child. Could he be...
Yes. In all likelihood, he's Zoralja's son.
So you think so too? But what is he doing here?
He was abandoned, the poor dear. We found him in the Drift Downs a few years ago.
To think he'd cast aside his child.
We can't say for certain who he was born to, or why he was on his own. But he's a blue-scaled Hubigo, and Zoralja is the only other one around. That being the case, everyone assumes they're father and son. Even the boy has put two and two together. This all happened when he was very little, so he has no recollection of his parents. It breaks my heart to think of it.
What's his name?
Galulja.
Huh.
It was my hope that he'd grow up to be a man of principle, like his grandfather.
Oh, you gave him that name.
It's a fine name.
I should mention that the boy is a little unusual. At first, I intended to raise him as my own. But just when I thought he was warming to me, he suddenly disappeared.
Huh?
We searched high and low for several days. And where should he turn up? But in the wilds near Everkeep.
What? It's a miracle he didn't fall prey to fiends.
See? That's another unusual thing. Creatures don't seem to attack him. He could pick his way through the Thunderyards as if he were on a stroll. On making inquiries, we learned that he had been living alone and receiving food from the people of the outskirts. This became something of a pattern. We track him down and bring him back, only for him to disappear again within a matter of days. He would return to the wilds without fail, and once again rely on the kindness of strangers to survive. Finally, I took the hint and left him be, giving him the solitude he prefers, and lending a hand only when he explicitly asks.
If Galulja is Zoralja's child, that makes him my nephew. Assuming he's willing, I'd be glad to take him in like Papa did for me. But seeing as I'm here to kill his father, I don't know if it would be right.
Who was that?
Oh dear. It's Galulja.
Don't tell me he heard everything.
Ah, this is my fault. I asked that he be kept away, but I should have taken more precautions.
I'm going after him. I need to explain.
Wait, Lamaji. I understand your haste, but it'd be best to coordinate a search. Kapkiwa, do you have any idea where he might go?
There's no telling, I'm afraid. He could as easily be outside the tower as here in Solution 9.
If those who can fight would search below, my mother and I will scour the district.
Sounds like a plan. Let's get to it.
There we go. One more level. Little footfalls. It is all Woklamat can do not to rush off after Galulja. Galulja is outside the tower. We need to find him as quickly as possible. If he's used to getting around on his own, the wilds are still no place for a child. Agreed. While Kryl and Raha continue reviewing the data, the three of us should devote ourselves to the search. Alright, let's head to the base of the tower and take it from there. What is the best way to do that? Oh, the outskirts is just like right there. Yeah, okay, easy. Right, I'm here. Here we are outside, but where do we begin? Perhaps someone has caught sight of Galulja? Let's make inquiries nearby. Good idea. Could you handle the outskirts, Alize? In the meantime, Aldine and I will head beyond the big wall. Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, dang it. Galulja doesn't appear to be in the area. However, you catch sight of a group of people a short distance to the southwest. You spotted those two people too, yes? Perhaps they've seen something. Come on. I'm really curious what the night theme in Solution 9 is. If there even is one, now that I think about it. Looks like some sort of salvage yard. Well, let's ask after Galulja. Galulja isn't here. You know the boy? Have you seen him? Oh, forgive me. I didn't know you were... No offense taken. My name is Tapu. My eyes may be useless, but my ears are sharper for it. I recognize people by their footfalls, including Galulja. Yeah. Well, you can't tell someone's blind immediately, but also probably good not to assume. So he didn't come this way. Where in the world could he be? I do not know your voices. Who are you to Galulja, and why do you search for him? I'm family. Though we're not related by blood, his father is my brother. I've only just met Golulja, and we haven't had the chance to talk properly. But I'm about to do something that will make him hate me, and I wanted the chance to explain. His father is your brother. That means you're... Yes. I'm Wuk-Lamat, Val Resolve of Tuliolal. I've journeyed here to bring my brother, Zoralja, to account for murdering our people and our father. When all is said and done, Golulja may want nothing to do with me. Nevertheless, I'll always consider him family. I'll always be there for him, and I want him to know that. Tess your part to do what you must. The quiver in your voice tells the tale. Golulja was headed south. There, he has a place that is as close to a home as he knows. Find and bear your heart to him. Should he in turn bear his heart to you, and accept and respect his wishes, accept and respect his wishes, as Queen Sphene respected ours when she granted us a place in her realm. I will. Don't worry. But, what do you mean when you say Sphene respected your wishes? Out of concern for our well-being, Her Majesty had urged us to reside inside Everkeep. When we declined, not only did she gracefully accept our decision, she granted us the necessary supplies to make our home here. And since then, she has paid us regular visits to see how we fare. That sounds like Sphene, alright. Well, thanks for telling me about Golulja. I'll find him, and then we'll have a good talk. We continue south, it seems. Let's keep our eyes peeled as we make our way. Okay. East. Wrong way. West. What kind of compass are you reading, boy? I know, I know. Whoa. Archeo Alexandria. It's a town. And half of it is submerged. The architecture looks nothing like what we've seen so far. It's more Charlian. That's the building aesthetic in FF9 Alexandria, but you know, not in ruins. Of course. Ah, there he is, among the ruins. I only caught a glimpse, but there's no mistaking that tiny silhouette. Let's hurry after him. It appears after her building collapsed while he's inside. Drowned vestiges. Wuk-Lamat is eager to follow Golulja into the ruined town. We only saw him for a moment, but before he disappeared behind a building. But I'm pretty sure Golulja was heading further south. I'll contact Alice on Linkper and let her know to join us. Oh, 418 east. there's a... Right. Electro Strike. Electro Strike sounds like it could be the name of a special move in a fighting game. Yeah. Electrope Wind God Fist. This is the area, but the canals and the debris make it hard to get a good view. I can hear it now. Electro Strike. Electro Strike. Let's split up and search. If you could head into the canals, I'll make my way through the streets. When we find Galulja, let's watch from a distance until he gets to his destination. I want to startle him and cause an accident. Sounds like another sneaking mission. Yeah. Huh. Woklamat. I found the kid. He's walking through the canals. Seats and tunnels are collapsed. Is there a sewer system underneath? Have many places to hide unless he turns the corner. Okay, good. Yeah, the thing changes color as you get close to it too. That's neat. I really like the way they improved this. It's still one of those like mini games that like you can see the level design in, but it's improved, but God, it's slow. I mean, yeah, it's kind of the nature of it. But if they made it go too fast too, then like there's too much of an advantage to just like yeah, like if they make it go fast, then there's more of a risk of you like getting way too far behind or being out of position. They need to give you enough time to be able to, like, anticipate where they're gonna stop and stuff like that. Reddit fucking molded about them adding that during MX. It's a tough benefit balance, yeah. Too fast and you lose people and it requires too much reaction. Too slow and it tends to drag. A few more sections where they explicitly run might help, but yeah. And what do you mean by MX, newest girl?
He's come a long way on such short legs. It's a relief he didn't get hurt.
Hey, I just snuck here.
What's here, I wonder?
Keep your voices down. Oh, maintenance, right.
So he's looking after those little ones.
Gululja.
Not another step!
What?
Huh?
A sentry?
No, hold on. That one seems more sentient than the others.
Run!
You know the boy. Who are you? And what do you want?
That looks an awful lot like the thing
My
of a
name is Wuklamat. And
Mamulja.
I've come to talk to Gululja.
Is that so?
I'm sorry if I scared you. I want to get to know you better. That's all.
And you, my boy, do you wish to speak with them?
I heard them talking. She said she's going to kill my father.
Villains! I will deal with them forthwith!
But... I want to get to know her too.
That face.
I see. If that is your desire, then I shall stand aside.
All right then. Let's talk, you and I. Lots. But, who's the ancient-looking and articulate machine?
If I look ancient, it is because I am. This has been my vessel for no less than 380 years.
Vessel?
Otis is my friend. When I was hungry and sad, he came and looked after me. He cooks for me and teaches me all kinds of things. Like how to read and write and not be noticed by dangerous creatures.
This machine cooks for you?
And teaches you about fiends. What is he exactly?
Ah! How remiss of me. I had neglected to introduce myself. Sir Otis Valona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. At your service.
You're captain of the knights?
Or was. You've been functioning for nearly 400 years?
And there I thought it was Gululja with whom you wish to speak. Not that I'm averse to taking a walk down memory lane. But ere I regale you, we must take our repast.
A meal. Here. I hate to turn down food, but I'd prefer to have this conversation in the back room.
Yeah, I don't think we can take Otis there, if I'm being honest.
Please, I'm really hungry.
All right, all right. A repast it is.
The kid knows. Steiner stand-in goes hard. Oh, yeah. No, that would make sense. Yeah.
She's going to spoil her nephew silly. I'll send word to Erenville so the others can stop worrying.
Now, if I might prevail upon your assistance, I shall whip up my most delectable specialty.
They even called him Rusty? That tracks. So, my new friends, I would enlist your aid in procuring the ingredients for our past. After all, the most enjoyable meals are those we make together. We're happy to pitch in, of course. What ingredients did you have in mind? First of all, some yam and pumpkin. People of the outskirts should be willing to share their harvest. If you and Galulja could go and speak to them. Sure, I'll ask for the cast-offs too, as usual. As for Aldine and Alize, I would be obliged if you would procure some woolback meat. The creatures can be found grazing on the slopes outside of town. As beef is less readily available, their flesh makes for a good substitute. That of younger ones especially, as it is more tender and less gamey. Consider it done. Be back with the meat before you know it. Thank you kindly. In the meantime, I shall see to other preparations. There's nothing so fine as a meal with friends, old and new. I like him. I can't wait for him to get killed for some reason. Because, like, yeah, unfortunately it very much reads to me like, oh yeah, okay. Knightly defender of someone really important. I see. It's gonna be a match to remember. I don't understand the reference. Oh. Right. Of course. Soul Calibur ass. Fucking fighting game voice lines. I'm gonna go back here and just take the Aetheryte. Print? I hate snakes. God. Hi. No, go away, thanks. No, you good. Don't worry about me. Damn, that... Can that shoot while moving? Damn. Doctor said 3 months, the clock says 90 seconds. God. That's so good. The lazy Susan of fate is turning. You're not from Detroit if you haven't done this before. I should try and find that fucking, thing again. The gorilla fate is yearning. What the fuck? God. What's this? I do understand that you already procured the meat. That one's from Skullgirls. Is it? I don't remember that being in Skullgirls. Good heavens, you have such a choice cut. It is besides. It's plain you know how to handle yourself in battle. Rode 400 years ago, I would have recruited you to the Royal Knights. Memories of a knight. Otis is pleased with the meat you have brought him. Once Alize brings her portion, we shall have a glorious bounty to satisfy growing younglings like yourselves. Indeed, I expect there will be ample leftovers to share with the good folk of the Drift Downs. They always appreciate a warm meal. Now, seeing as you have completed your task so quickly, I have another request to make of you. We've exhausted our supplies of kindling electro, and I should be grateful if you could search the houses yonder for more. In the Old Kingdom, electro rations were issued to each citizen, while small fragments may still be found here and there. Oh, while small. If you can obtain 5 pieces, say, at least one ought to be what we require. That is the kind that converts lightning to fire. Galulja can identify them by their circuitry, so pray, take them to him. The boy has become quite deft at discerning electrope types. Electrope types. In a very short time, I might add. Now off you go, and happy foraging. Okay. Right, kind of need to take the bridges, just because of the way the place is structured. Might be able to get the... Oh, there it is. The ether current. Ask and I shall receive. Evidently. I'm really glad I've heard, like, absolutely nothing spoiler-wise for this so far. Like, I think the most I have seen that might actually be a spoiler is the name of an area. Well, I think it's an area. And also, it was also, like, pretty, generic. So I don't even know what to really make of that, but, miss your chance, idiot. It was like, and I don't want anyone in chat to say anything at all, okay? Not even smile reacts. But just for the record, I will put it out there what it was I saw. It was something like Imperium. Like Imperium or Imperi... What the fuck is happening here? I'm gonna fucking spoil. But yeah, it might not even be that word, and I misunderstood what it was actually spelling, because it was also a really weird spelling of that word if it was that. Otis says you have electrope for me. Yep. This piece of electrope has been engraved with arcane circuits. A practice eye is required to discern its effects. Me when I spoil. Did you know we will get to level 100 to finish the game? Wow, you found a lot. Let's see. This one creates wind. This one is for water. Isn't that the Ishgard Restoration Zone name? Is it? I had never seen the area before, and at this point I feel like I would have recognized it elsewhere. But it could be. I might be wrong. You can tell just like that? I'm impressed. Clever, isn't he? I bet he gets it from his father. Ah, this is it. This converts to fire. It's absorbed lots of lightning, so we should be able to kindle a flame easily. Thank you, Aldine. Oh, it is. Oh, okay, then I don't think I've been spoiling anything yet. Thank God. That's not an opportunity to do that, just to be clear. Thanks to your kind assistance, we have everything we need for our repast. You have done your part, and now I shall do mine. I bid you relax, my friends. The meal will soon be served. I didn't refill my water before. When did I come back to this, by the way? It's like 1:30 or something like that. Okay, I'll take a break at like 3. That's probably the best place. This is the kind of thing families do, Galulja. We have meals together and talk about what's on our minds. So you ate with your father? Yes, with them and my brothers. It was mostly the head of Resolve and I doing the talking, though. Kona and the head of Reason occasionally joined in, and Zarulja spoke when he was spoken to. I've got nothing to do with that. You said that you have 2 papas? But does that mean one is yours and the other is my father's? No, both are our father. He's what people call blessed siblings, a Mamulja with 2 heads. Zarulja is his true-born child, while Kona and I were adopted and don't share the same blood. That doesn't make us any less a family. What matters is that our hearts are connected, and a resolve taught me that. Family. Do you have someone like that too? Person you think is family even though you don't share the same blood? Oh, plenty of people. That's a good question. What about you? I mean... I do, and they're very dear to me. It would be the 4. I'd like to meet them one day. God, I can't get his voice right. Jesus. So, Galulja, I'm hoping that we could be family, you and I. Won't you tell me about yourself? You really want to know about me? I do. I want to know all about you. The things you love, the things you hate. Anything and everything. I want to know all about you too. That reminds me. We were hoping to hear your story too, Otis. As you wish. Be forewarned that mine is a tale that will be long in recounting. It was before lightning had altered the world that I was appointed Lord Captain of the Royal Knights. We're talking hundreds of years prior to the calamity, right? Indeed. Earlier still, when I assumed this mechanical form. 454 years ago, to be precise. Then, you used to be a normal person. Oh god, I just remembered Hildebrand is going to exist here at some point. Yeah, he is. Oh, yes. I was once fresh in blood like you. Flesh and blood, not fresh in blood. And I proudly served as a Knight of Alexandria. So rather than a machine that behaves like a person, you are an actual person? How is that possible? It is only natural that you are confused. Hear my tale to the end, and all shall become clear. The foremost duty of the Royal Knights was the protection of the royal family. In my time, that was their Majesties, the King and Queen, and their only child, Her Highness the Princess. By then, every nation of our star was embroiled in some manner of conflict conflict over Electrope. Thus was our kingdom drawn to a war with its neighbor. That war was the catalyst for the great calamity that altered the environment. Countless countrymen lost their lives amidst the chaos, the king and queen among them. For a blessing, we were able to protect the princess, who then rose to the occasion and brought hope to her people in those trying times. So kind-hearted was our young queen that, at her behest, we even took in refugees from the enemy nation. I wonder if that's still Sphene. Or Sphene, sorry. But, sadly, her reign was cut short. Like many others, her body had been ravaged by lightning, and one day she collapsed and passed away. How tragic. Aye. Never was there a citizen whose iris remained dry. Many a moon was spent constructing a great tomb worthy of her memory. Yet I clung to hope still. While Her Majesty was on her deathbed, the kingdom's finest scientists had successfully extracted her soul. Did we hear that right? Extracted her soul? Our flesh may wither and die, but as long as we are remembered, we may live on. This age-old belief had always comforted our people. But as casualties mounted in the wake of the calamity, we sought to make it into reality through the power of electrope. In time, we succeeded in developing the means to preserve the soul, and it was used to spare the Queen eternal death. You know, a lot of this is really reading like some of the tales we were hearing from the civilizations that fell during the final days. I wonder if there might be some emotional parallel there. And it wasn't enough to simply prevent the soul's departure. The ultimate goal was to recreate a person as they were in life, and this required that their memories be further extracted from their soul. It took many more years of our research to make this possible, by which time I was become a grey old man. With my days numbered, I did not hesitate to volunteer myself as a test subject for the procedure. So it was that I attained this vessel, and by my successful rebirth, I paved the way for those who are recreated from the memories of the departed. The Endless, they are called. If your tale is true, then the queen that your people brought back to life... Yeah. It wouldn't be Sphene, would it? Oh, so you know Her Majesty as well. Oh, my description of her boundless kindness must have paled in comparison to what you no doubt felt in her presence. I haven't met her yet. Met her myself. I confess, not since assuming my current form. Wouldn't want to frighten the living daylights out of her. Oh no, there wasn't even a tone of... Oh, okay. I put a tone of, like, regret and sadness in there, but no, he's just... He's having a gas. I have seen my queen from afar many times, but I've not the courage to approach her. This isn't out of cowardice, mind you, but rather... concern. Yes, concern that I might cause Her Majesty undue distress. Does this mean that the Queen of Alexandria isn't actually a person like you and me? Are we gonna get into, like, discussions of, like, whether androids and stuff are real people? Because it feels like that's a potential path they may take here. The Endless. So all this time, Sphene wasn't alive? She lives, yet she does not. It is admittedly a difficult distinction to make. Having inherited the memories of a departed soul, an Endless feels, thinks, and acts precisely as that person would. Actually, this is getting really close to, like, fucking Nier in some ways. In that sense, I believe they are alive. The Alexandrians know about this, right? It can't have gone unnoticed that Sphene is perpetually youthful. No one really knows about the Endless. People who wear regulators don't even think about death. Everyone sees that the Queen doesn't change, but they just accept it. To them, it's just who she is. Are there endless apart from yourself? Are the people at Everkeep... Are there endless apart from yourselves? While there should be as many endless as those who have died... Oh. Believe they are limited in where they can exist. Queen Sphene is unique in her ability to appear before you. Strictly speaking, I myself am not an endless. They are created using memory extracted from a soul, but my entire soul was placed inside a machine. Being inside a machine makes you different. How? Well, they wouldn't have... So, if I understand things correctly, you have the soul, and that has the energy you use as the extra life, and the memories. And if you separate those two, the memories alone aren't enough to animate something. So you would need some external source to actually be able to have that function. The reason Otis is different is because he has the whole soul. The ether animating him and the memory ether. While I do not understand the finer points, my life is bound to the vessel. If it breaks down, then it would be over for me, much like a being of flesh and blood. Hardly an endless, unchanging life, I'm sure you'll agree. An endless, unchanging life. Thank you, Alisaie. Can't help but be reminded of the Aya. Did... Kafkwi... Oh my god. Kafkiwa. Did Kafkiwa and the others know about all this? Considering their extensive intelligence gathering, I'd be surprised if they didn't. For now, let's share what we've learned with Kryl and Ra. I can't help but have misgivings about this. Agreed. I feel like we might have an idea of what we're going to be fighting in the last area. Which is kind of morbid, where, it sounds like we might be heading to someone's, essentially their afterlife, and, Aaronville?
Nahe, is that you?
Good gods, Ellen Nespia! It's been too long, my friend. Where have you been all these years? What have you been doing with yourself? Hold on. They say Queen Sphene has guests from outside the barrier. That's you, I gather?
It seems so. I'm looking for my mother. Do you know where she is?
Your mother? Sorry, but what was she like again?
What? It's Kafkiwa. You know, the one who was too adventurous by half? Who journeyed with the Dawn Servant?
Oh.
It's not ringing any bells.
You can't be serious. Ours was a tiny little village. Surely you remember her.
I really don't. It's all a blank.
Come on, Aaronville. You know, come on.
Is anyone else here from the village?
Hey!
Oh, Aaronville, no. Buddy.
Huh? Ellen Nespia?
But
I'm looking for Kafkiwa. Where is she?
What's this all of a sudden? Who's Kafkiwa?
This cannot be. memories of the departed are taken away. No.
Neshbia, where are you? The others will be here soon, so hurry back, won't you?
So who is that?
Say something, would you?
Is that her memories in... At a crossroads. Otis looks pleased with himself, insofar as his vessel can indicate. He doesn't even have a mouth to emote with on his monitor. Although the mood became a tad subdued at the end, I thoroughly enjoyed our repast together. We did too, Otis. This really doesn't vibe with the music in this area. It's so funny. To hear about the Endless was something of a shock, but we likewise enjoyed your company. Above all, I'm glad you and I could talk, Galusha. We're going to get along great, I just know it. You think so? Ha ha ha! I'm happy for you, my boy. Now then, I presume you'll be returning to Everkeep. Permit me to accompany you at least a part of the way. I mean, I'd rather just go straight back into Solution 9, but... About Sphene... Doesn't matter to me if she's an Endless. Whether she's alive like you and me or not. I've seen enough to know that she has a good heart. What worries me is the burden she bears. We still don't know what it is. I expect there are things she can't tell us. Not with Zoralja watching. But at the very least, I'd like to know what the Endless are to her. Sorry, I didn't mean to delay us. I just felt the urge to share my thoughts with you. Oh, on the way back, let's make a quick stop at the Drift Downs. I want to tell Tapu how it went. Yeah, that doesn't really make it closer for me. Yeah. There's probably no use going for the Fates at this point either. Oh, god damn it. God damn it. I never realized the sound of this mount, like, cancels out when you jump. Gone for 2. Huh? That reminds me, I made like 2 mil yesterday selling clusters for crafters. I should check if the rest sold. Yeah, I should really check what I can sell with my bicolored stones. Because I'm not going to be using them for really anything at the moment besides the riding maps. And even then, like, you know, is there even a point to that now when I've gone through most of the areas? Ah, you are returned. Were you able to find Galulja? Yeah, I bought about 5 stacks of leathers last week and made about 1 mil off those. I should probably do that as well. We were, thanks to you. All's well with the boy. I'm relieved to hear that. And to know that he has family who worries for him. Galulja too must be glad. I hope so. Try not to rush or force anything, though. It's for him to decide what I am to him. Why, what a pleasant surprise it is to meet you in these parts. Hey. Sphene, what are you doing here? Visiting my people. you doing the same, perchance? I suppose we are, yes. Listen, there's something we'd like to talk to you about. Could we have a word in private? So you know about the Endless. While we may not have discussed it openly, my people have surely noticed that I haven't changed for hundreds of years. I've made no attempt to conceal my nature. If I may ask, though, who was it who told you about the Endless? Only a few should be familiar with the concept. I'm afraid I can't say. I bear no ill will towards this mystery individual, lest that be your concern. I'm merely curious. Tell me, Sphene. You care for your people, that much is plain. And I assume you care for the Endless, too. Earlier in Everkeep, there was something that you wanted to tell us. Was it to do with them? She's a shrewd one. The Endless are as dear to me as my living citizens. They are as much my family. But they can only be sustained by meeting certain exacting requirements. Thus far, we've managed to do so, but should more people die, I fear we would be pushed beyond our limit. The preservation demands vast amounts of energy. Energy? I don't understand the workings of it all, but is there something we can do to help? Then... would you be willing to become Alexandrian citizens? What? I have my nation, my people to protect. I can't just become Alexandrian. Indeed. I suppose you cannot. First you tell us to make peace, then you tell us to go home. What exactly is it that you want? The same as you, of course. To protect my people. Is there something that only Zeralja can do? Tell us more about the energy the Endless need. That I cannot say. I do not ask that you understand or like me, but I wish... I wish we had been born on the same side of it. Yeah. Hey, what do you mean by that? Wait, Sphene? They would take energy from the source to sustain their dead, and just like... it's the primal problem all over again. Just like an infinite amount of energy being consumed for that purpose, and killing the land. Well, I think we've kept everyone waiting long enough. Let's continue on to Everkeep. And let's not tell Otis about our conversation with Sphene. Don't want to risk causing him pain. Basically, they're already... Oh! Hey, Otis. Oh, right, he was gonna lead everyone here. Forgot about that.
Why don't you come with us? You might get to see Sphene.
is a magnanimous and much appreciated offer, but I must decline. A part of me longs for an audience with Her Majesty, it is true. Yet, though it be in my previous life, I failed to protect my queen. I couldn't bear to show my face before her. And such an uncomely one besides.
All right. If that's how you feel, we won't force you. But rest assured, we'll visit with Kululja, and we hope you'll cook for us again.
It would be my pleasure. You are welcome to bring other comrades should you so desire. The more the merrier.
I've been looking all over for you.
Uh-oh. Yeah? What's up?
Nostalgia, was it? What's the matter?
It's Zeralja. He marches to Vanguard.
Oh, fuck.
So he's done waiting. But why weren't we alerted sooner?
Our transmissions are being jammed. The lookouts couldn't get through to us. Wayakwe is at Vanguard too, but I can't reach her. What are we to do?
Stay calm. Kafkiwa has yet to be alerted, yes? Take her to the back room as fast as you can.
Can she even get in there?
Our link pearls may still work. I'll try contacting those in Tuliolo.
Oris, I need you to keep Kululja safe.
You needn't ask.
I want to go with you.
Absolutely not. A battle's no place for you.
Kululja, the people of the outskirts must be evacuated. For this crucial task, I require your assistance.
Thank you, Otis.
Remember, when battle is at hand, anything can happen. Caution is as valuable as any blade.
Yes, sir.
I managed to get hold of Alphano. He'll inform Kona.
Good. How's the situation in Tulichola?
There's nothing to worry about, or so my brother assured me. With such short notice, though, I doubt they'll be fully prepared.
They'll be ready, I'm sure of it. The vow of reason is not to be underestimated. I'm coming, Zeralja. And we will finish this once and for all.
Where is this going, then? I don't think I have any idea what the 99 dungeon's gonna be, but my guess would be that we're either now gonna try and circumvent what's happening, or we actually march on the tower itself. This is the moment of truth. We have to hold Zeralja here. And I know exactly how to do that. Okay. Oh, shit. The Protector and the Destroyer. 98. Yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break here, because I am out of water. Okay, I guess we're confronting them, but... It's level 98. We haven't even hit 99 yet. But I guess we'll find out what happens, so I will be right back. I'm back. Almost choked on a pretzel, but I'm back. Alright. Oh boy. What have we got now? What are we getting ourselves into now? I didn't see a thing that said it was going to be battle, but I should probably put on the 675 gear at this point. Neat fit. Don't really know what I'd use it for, but... Unable to apply... What? What did that say? Please ensure all items... Oh, that was the healer one, not my... This. There we go. Alright. The Protector and the Destroyer. Muklamat has a request to make before setting off to confront Sarulja. Why does that name sound familiar? Was there an earlier quest that was named the Protector and the Destroyer? Because it feels like there was. Like, that naming specifically seems familiar. Before we get going, I have a request to make of you. When we confront Sarulja, you must let me face him alone. What? No, that's far too dangerous. Why put you at such risk if we don't have to? We have two priorities. The first is to hold Sarulja within the dome and protect Tuliolal. The second is to free Wayakwe if she's been captured. Wayakwe. To make sure we succeed, I need to play the worthy foe for Sarulja. If I come at him with help, he'll likely lose interest and proceed with his attack on the city. That's why I need this. It needs to be a duel. Even if Tuliolal is better prepared this time, it's true that it would be best to avoid another battle. Failing that, we might at least weaken Sarulja. Rest assured, I'm not going into this without a strategy. Time in the Dome has given us invaluable insights into Alexandrian culture. The use of regulators, for one, the secret to Sarulja's strength. Then you mean to... That's right. If I destroy his regulator, he'll be unable to draw upon souls. We'll see how much he wants a duel after that. So, do you leave Sarulja to me? We believe in you, Lamati. Thank you, Aldine. It's true that this is your fight, and how you choose to handle it is your decision. But if we see you struggling, or Sarulja attempts to call upon his minions, we will go to your aid. Fair enough. Knowing you'll be there, I can give it my all. Together with Kona, I'll keep Tuliolal safe. I am kind of surprised there's no duty here again. Oh. There he is.
Sarulja!
Hello.
You disappoint me, Uklamat. We are foes, yet you had my admiration for defeating Father and claiming the throne. But instead of coming for me, you gallivant with the resistance. Do I intimidate you?
I am here, brother. I did not run, nor hide. I have come to kill you. Let her go. Your quarrel is with me.
And will you settle it one-on-one, or call upon all and sundry yet again? Not that it would make any difference.
No. Like Papa did, I'll face you alone.
Really? You believe you stand a chance? Have you forgotten how it ended for Father?
I remember you couldn't win without relying on other people's souls. Alone, I may be weak, but so are you.
Get his ass.
So be it. Do not regret your decision. Release her.
Oh, thank you. Oh, I thought I was done for.
You don't.
Oh, you little bitch.
Had you let her die, you could have dealt me a telling blow. Your compassion will be the end of you.
I'm not letting anyone else die. And you will never surpass Papa.
But I have. With these very hands, I slew him.
Oh, you're lying, dude. Even you are like, yeah, he was not at his prime.
His body may be gone, but his spirit lives on, in us.
The Yokui's delusion is catching, I see.
It's no delusion. Papa's love for Tulihiola gives me strength even now. Ah! Come, let's get this over with. For my people and Sphene's.
How gullible you are! All of this is Sphene's doing. Her objective is to harvest all life outside the barrier.
There it is.
Our interests happen to align, hence our alliance.
Liar! Sphene would never do that!
The King of Resolve speaks the truth.
How did she...
The attack on Taral was no less my desire than Zeralja's.
You said you wanted none of this. It was a farce from the very start.
Yes, I used you.
So it was all just a lie then? What you said about loving your people as family? About wanting to see them smile?
I do this for them. For what it's worth, I'm sorry I deceived you, but I had no choice. If I'm to save my people, I must take the lives of yours.
Behold, Wuklamat, the benevolent Queen Sphene.
Oh.
In illusion, that orchestrated a massacre.
That's why they were able to keep track of her, because she's literally,
Endless, or machine, or whatever you are now, you bear the memories of the person you once were. You should still have a heart. When you speak of slaughtering my people, do you feel nothing?
Nothing is dearer to me than my people. It matters not whether they are living or endless. As queen, I will do anything to protect them. If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice?
What exactly do you seek to do? What are you protecting your people from?
You waste your words. There is no turning back. Is this the strength that the love of Tuliyola lends you? A weak ruler walks a path of ruin. Tell me, which of us is worthy of their throne?
I already know. It will never be you! As long as you think only of yourself, you'll never be worthy. You'll never surpass Father or me!
oh my god. Did she actually get it?
You can't rely on souls anymore. It's over.
Don't think you've won yet. Oh no, far from it. Give the order to the fleet. Raise Tuliyola to the ground and harvest every last soul! It is over. For Tuliyola, your works, your people, all will be ash before the day is done.
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I'm not the only Dawn's servant.
Really hope they're prepared. Get to work, Estinian.
They're coming!
Well, come on then, you 10 bastards.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you're enjoying yourself.
I'm Head Sauro. Nothing gets a hunter's blood pumping like a little danger.
Well now, it seems we have that in common. I haven't felt this alive in a good while.
The spirit. We promised Valcona we deliver him a mountain of scrap, and I'm not about to let these hollow men make a liar out of me.
Hey kid, the ones below are yours.
You got it. Wait, what do you mean below?
Dude, you have a melee weapon. What are you? Whoa.
Don't see that every day.
I was wondering where you got to.
Hardly sporting, and this despite our best efforts to thin the enemy ranks. While it's not quite what we had planned, I'm glad we chose to remain in Tural.
As am I. 'Twas an unexpected but welcome opportunity to join in the defense of this realm.
And to his credit, Kona did ask very nicely. Still, it's a pity his brother had to delay our pleasure jaunt. But business always comes first.
Oh, come on, no kaboom.
Come no closer, you bastards!
That was a near thing. Are you all right?
You...
Save your life. Yes, I know. Don't squander it.
I never thought you, of all people, would come to my rescue. Pakul Chacha. Thank you.
Ah, still rings odd in my ears. The thank yous. But I could get used to it.
God, the dynamic for a a two-headed Mamulja character is so fucking good. Bloodfest on CD, god damn it. Let's go, Kenra. 98-year-old granddad, too fucking determined to die.
We're holding our own against their infantry. But what of that monstrosity and its escort? If they start bombarding us with cannon fire, we'll have no means of fighting back.
Worry not. We have a countermeasure.
Oh my god.
Bleeding dragon.
Holy shit. God damn.
What in the Navigator's name is it doing here?
Tuliyollal has entered into an alliance with Radzat Han. A wise and timely decision on Valkona's part.
Please tell me there's more of you. Oh my god. Who are they? Oh, hell yeah.
Right in the nick. Tuliyollal shall never forget this debt.
Baby. Neutral Radzat Han, by the way. I mean, I think this is neutral of like, oh yeah, they're trying to kill our star. Oh god, the Endwalker theme kick in there.
So keep your eyes forward. And do what only you can do. Finish this. And return home, safe and sound.
It's unfortunate weather. Have y'all been standing here the whole time?
Report from the fleet. The enemy has offered unexpected resistance. We've been forced to withdraw.
Get fucked.
Useless. All of you.
Stop!
Yeah, here we go. You know what you need to do now, Zaralja, right? You need to use all the energy.
Enough of this! Enough! You swore you wouldn't harm my people!
Out of my way.
Have you gone mad?
When the army fails in its duty, it is the charge of the King of Resolve to clean up its mess. To achieve victory by any means necessary. Zaralja to Everkeep. Initiate court blood. Execute all civilians and commandeer their souls.
Yep. Yep. Did I fucking call that?
Damn you!
Stop! Please, Father, stop!
Kulucha! I told you not to come!
Kaluja.
You must flee, Kuluja. It isn't safe.
I'm not going anywhere! I have to stop my father!
Oh no.
I am not your father.
him go!
Using a child as a shield. Have you no shame?
Release him at once, or you shall answer to me!
Pitiful relic. Kneel before your king.
Oh. That's a problem.
Otis? What's wrong?
Find me at the top of Everkeep. There, we will determine who is fit to rule.
You can just do that?
I must protect them.
So can we. I mean, it takes a bit of time to do that, though. God damn it. You're gonna Iron Giant that motherfucker, and I'm gonna be so goddamn upset when it happens. Well, like, yeah, I guess the 99 dungeon and trial's probably gonna be getting into the last area then. Oh no. We must hurry back to Everkeep. Saralja thinks nothing of others' lives. He will kill his own people. Chances are we'll have to face a good part of his army, with Otis among them. Let's take all care. Oh, shit, okay. Are you ready, Aldine? Progress at certain points. Yeah. Sure, it's probably a multi-stage thing. You can do it with Sal, though. You ever slide casted your teleport? Nope. Well, I think I might have accidentally, but...
I have no more use for you. Be gone.
Father, wait! Father! Otis, Hamachi, you have to stop him. You have to.
What have you done?
Sphene, can't you order them to stand down?
She doesn't
The
command
King
the
of
army.
Resolve holds military authority. I cannot overrule his commands.
Yeah, it's pretty fucked up. Like...
If there's something you can do, then do it!
A governmental authority ordering their own citizens be killed to harvest them for energy is, like, some of the darkest shit in this game, I think.
Your crimes are beyond forgiveness, but your people are innocent.
If you care about your people, then protect them.
I deceived you all, and still... The talk can wait. When you said that you wanted to protect your people, I trust you weren't lying.
Of course not. There's There's nothing I wouldn't do for them.
Then let's split up and get to work.
Do what you can do.
Please, everyone, lend me your strength!
Can you jump? Nope. Oh. Damn.
Right. Let's deal with these ones first.
There are still those we can save! We keep moving!
Yeah? Oh my... Come on! That's silly. Lamont, what are you doing?
Damn you, Zaraja!
It's up to us to stop them.
I have no souls left. If I get killed again,
You're safe now. Be at ease.
I'm still alive. I'm still alive. Thank you for coming to save us. It's such a relief to see Your Majesty is unharmed. Are you hurt? So many grays. You needn't worry about me. Just help those who are still out there. Oh, is that Oblivion? Oh, Cryle. Fucking Kryle's tanking that shit! Oh no, Graha's here as well. My mistake. Huh? What? Oh, because I lost the target. God damn it.
Looks like that does it for this area.
Look, the King's forces are on the move. There are still civilians on Trueview.
Well, we can't leave the wounded. Let's divide into two groups. Cryle, Raha, please stay here and render aid. The rest of us will go and deal with the machines.
All right.
Oh no.
Otis! You've got to wake up!
God damn it.
Otis?
The Royal Knights! Forward!
Out of it, Otis! Don't you recognize us?
First formation! Show them a knight's valor!
Machines obey him!
Second formation! Seize the glory of victory!
Something about him is familiar, but it couldn't be.
Third formation! Onward! For Alexandria!
It is him! The captain of the Knights!
Don't like the looks of this! Everyone, keep your guard up! Damn it! How do we bring him to his senses?
If he still remembers me, then perhaps.
Please don't kill the boy.
Right, he's deactivated. It should be safe to approach.
Otis! No! I remember you, Otis, so please remember yourself. You're a proud knight of Alexandria, a man who lives to serve the kingdom and its subjects. Otis!
Pray, stand back, Your Majesty.
Picked a bad time to apply eye drops.
I am Sir Otis Bologna, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. Upon mine honor, you shall harm neither my fair queen nor our citizens! Apologies for the trouble I caused. So long as this body holds, I shall fight with you. Tis but a flesh wound.
It's building up energy. Have care.
Oh, too early. No bones, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
The dead is lightning to itself.
Let's split up and deal with them.
Holding anything back, are we?
Oh, this is bad. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to bust this out.
Leave this to me! Behold! The blade work of a royal knight! Such tremendous lightning!
So many!
Oh no. What? There's no fucking way.
Not good. At this rate.
Upon mine honor, we shall weather this storm. Now, lay the fiend low.
Otis, you must stop! Your body can't survive this!
Nay, I cannot yield, even should it cost me my life.
Whew. I didn't realize how close that was to failing. Oh, god damn it.
Otis. Thank you, Lord Captain, for the delicious repast, for everything.
The old units do not have regulators. Their souls cannot be recovered. He is gone. The Otis who so valiantly fought for us. I'm truly grateful for your help. Would that I had the time to thank you properly. But I'm afraid I cannot linger. There are urgent duties I must perform.
Hey, wait!
Is everyone all right?
We're fine, but Otis is...
So he's the one who was looking after Galulja.
Thanks to you, Solution 9 has been spared the worst. But the situation on the other levels is grim. We're currently assessing the full extent of the casualties. In the meantime, could you help us treat the wounded?
Oh, right. There was, like, multiple floors of this shit. Oh my god. God damn it. What is Zoralja trying to achieve by slaughtering his own people? That he's still hell-bent on surpassing Papa is clear, but why this massacre? I don't understand. Right now, we can only guess at his interest, but his obsession must be strong indeed to endure after 30 years. But now is the time to ponder such things. The people need our help. There we go, 99. Wuklamat wishes to do what she can for the people of Solution 9. I've been thinking, by wearing regulators, the people of Alexandria had been spared the fear of death. It's because the device not only resurrects you, it also erases your memories of the departed. The very notion of dying would have become vague, if not forgotten. To be killed over and over. I can't imagine how traumatized the survivors must be. Even if they're not physically hurt, they would still need care. Yeah, that's a really good point, actually. Like, a lot of people would have been able to survive just from the nature of this, of the regulators and that. But Jesus Christ, the people, like, there are people who would have died several times to gunshots and just been resurrected. At a time like this, the citizens need their queen to console them. But where has she gone? I don't know. What other districts? Well, there are other districts, so perhaps he's checking on them. In any case, it's too much for her to handle alone. Countless people would be distraught. Me ought to provide them with what comfort we can. So while, Kafkiwa, and her crew tend to those with physical injuries, let's seek out those whose wounds are emotional. Understood. If you and Aldine want to concentrate on True View, the rest of us will see to the other areas. Sounds like a plan. Alright, everyone. We'll meet up in the back room after. Yeah, I don't think I ever got this Ethernet chart. Zoom in, thank you. It's over? I'm still alive? Oh, thank goodness. Makes no sense. What right did the king have to destroy our lives like this? Give us back our peace. Leave us out of your damned war. Oh, someone had an energy drink. Thank you. I'm alright, I think. Say, you were fighting with Queen Sphene, weren't you? Are the rumors true, then? That Her Majesty isn't a living person? Her actual body is elsewhere? In the cloud or some such? She uses a special power to appear before us. Always wondered why the Alexandrians never questioned her true nature. Now I think I understand why. She personally fought to protect us. It's enough for me to know she's a worthy ruler. Doesn't matter what she is. Is Philemon all good? Hey, man. Damn it all. What in the world is happening? Just have a look at my otter. You'll feel alright. Never have been so scared in my life. I died in an accident before, but it was nothing compared to this. To be killed again and again and again. It's a living nightmare. King Zoralja was behind it, you say? Since he suddenly appeared, he's done nothing good for us. He thinks only of war. Ordered more soldiers be produced. Now he unleashes them on us. He's no king of mine. He's a murderer. Someone needs to make him pay. I almost went to look for my ether ether compass. I was scared out of my wits when the machine started attacking. I'm still shaking. But seeing you makes me feel a bit, better. Thanks for coming by. Yes, I sure am heading to the back rooms. Seems things are somewhat under control. Well, Alizé and the others are still out there. Couldn't help but worry about Galulja. He hasn't uttered a word. Small wonder given his ordeal. I'm going to talk to him about everything. Bright as he is, it's no use hiding it. He'd eventually find out, and it'd hurt him more. Very well. Above all, he needs to know that he isn't alone.
Are you all right, Gululja?
Lots of people are dead because of my father, aren't they?
That's...
And Otis. He's gone too, isn't he?
I'm sorry.
My father is a bad man. That's why you're going to kill him, aren't you?
Oh, sweetheart. Look.
Forget it. I don't care anymore.
Listen to me, Gululja. You're right. We're going to confront your father. He invaded Tulihyolal and hurt my people. As vow of resolve, it's my duty to bring him to justice.
Don't you think of him as family anymore?
After the attack, I was filled with rage. I told myself over and over that he's no brother of mine. But it isn't so simple. No matter what I feel or say, all those years I spent striving to live up to his example, they won't just disappear. What's more, it's because we're family that we have to correct each other when someone goes astray. That's why I must confront my brother. Like your grandfather did. Even though it cost him his life.
But Otis is gone now. If my father was gone too, then I'd have no one.
What are you saying, Galulja? Take a look around.
You have us, Gululja. All of us. We'll be with you. Through thick and thin. You're not alone. You'll never be alone again.
Ooh, this expansion's shaping up pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. You should get some rest, Galusha. You've been through a lot. I do feel a bit sleepy. There's a room in the back you can use. Would you take Galusha there? I will, thank you. Say to Zoralja as a mother. But I better not get started. Instead, let me thank you. We couldn't have gone through this without you and yours. Till the others return, you ought to take what rest you can as well. It isn't over yet, after all. Kefkiwa? Are you good? You could prepare for... Otherwise, feel the back room. Hey, Shale? Shale? How's the image, you say? Is it still happening? Can you still hear me? Hold on a second, I think Teams screwed up my video feed. I'm sure that... I'm sure that's nothing. I'm sure that's nothing. I'm sure that's nothing. Well, it's an old warden thing. There's bound to be a few hitches. There's nothing to worry about, though. We'll have a meeting to discuss our next move in a little while. So until then... Okay. Onto the summit. Kefkiwa wishes to hold a strategy meeting. Had enough rest? Oh, had enough rest, have you? Let's round up, everyone. Oh, yeah? During your confrontation with him, Zoralja bade Wuklamat come to the tower's summit. Problem is, the elevators have been locked due to the state of emergency. We've been working to lift the access restrictions, but frankly, it's not looking promising. Are there any other ways we can get to Zoralja? We believe so. As you know, Solution 9 occupies Everkeep's 9th level. Summit, meanwhile, is the 12th. Ah, funny that. The map appears to be cut off. While the King and Queen's residence is believed to be located there, the details are highly classified, hence the lack of map data. We do, however, have reliable intelligence concerning everything up to the 11th level. What is this place? That is Origenics, the facility where souls are separated and refined for use. The process begins at the base with the extraction of souls from regulators and fiends. Those souls are then transported up to the etheric separator, where they are cleansed of memories. Finally, they are packed within soul crystals for distribution. 12th offend. They've recreated the process by which souls are broken down in the ethereal sea. An affront to nature, I know, but ethical discussions must wait. The salient point is that the facility extends vertically from the 1st to the 11th level. Now, if Zeralja intends to strengthen himself with the people's souls, as we strongly suspect, he'd be down at the bottom, or up at the... Oh, okay, you're not explaining it. The 11th floor? The facility will be operating to process and transport those souls directly to him on the 12th level. So we take that process upward. So in order to reach Zeralja, we make our way through orogenics. Precisely. As the facility sustains the Alexandrian way of life, security will be extremely tight. But if you are willing to brave the route, we'll back you up as best we can. What say you? Goes without saying that we're going. Oh, that's a new one. And of course, the classic. I never had any doubt. Hey, where's Erenville? Hey, real quick, where's Erenville? Where's Erenville? We just had an attack on the entire city and no one's asked where Erenville is. I'm coming too. I need guidance on site, and this body makes me best suited. Oh no, Erenville's right here. Fuck, I didn't even see him. Hold it. Before you set off, I have to ask. All this time you've known that Sphene is an Endless, haven't you? Yes, we have. Why didn't you tell us? Honestly, it didn't seem relevant to the matters at hand. More complicated to explain than it was worth, and a distraction from our efforts to deal with Zeralja. Speaking of which, we should get moving. Those who are sallying forth, we gather in front of the tower. We can count on you to provide support from here, yes? Of course. Hey, did we ever find out what's on the earring? Or are we just... Okay. Alright. I need to talk to you about... Never mind. It can wait. Lest you wonder, I have no objections to remaining here. Someone needs to keep those in Tuliolal informed. Best of luck to you. Where exactly are we going? Oh, the out. Hang on. Yes, outskirts. Alright, I'm assuming this is going into the dungeon. If that's the case, I'll probably take a quick break just to pee, because I'm actually kind of busting. Yeah, I guess I was kind of right that the dungeon would be scaling the tower, though how that would have happened is... yeah, I couldn't have guessed. Mechanical Sentry still good. Visitor detected. Verifying access rights. You are registered as a guest of Queen Sphene. Please proceed. All President accounted for. Excellent. We make for the summit in one push. This will be a grueling climb, so see to it you spare no preparation. Yippee! The Resilient Sun. Kafkiwa wishes to take you to the entrance of Origenics. The entrance to Origenics is located on the back of Everkeep. We can reach it by water. Come, we head to the pier at the Drift Downs. Ugh, I'm so slow. I kind of wish there was a warp point, like, closer to here. Honestly, I mean, it's not too bad, but it feels reminiscent of Idleshire. In terms of, like, the split thing. I mean, there are Aetherites on either side at the very least, so, like, there's that, thankfully. But, like, if you're going anywhere in here, just... yeah. So that's what that dock is for. I will now explain how this mission will unfold. Origenics takes delivery at specific times. It is at one such time that we will enter the facility aboard the hover cargo. Kilusa? Yeah, Kilusa here will pilot the vehicle, so you need only sit tight until we arrive at the entrance. Our friends in the back room will create a diversion so we can seal inside. After which, we make our way to the summit, striking down any foes that bar our path. That's a Gold Jar Jar companion, I guess. Easy, yes? Easy to say, perhaps. We'll manage one way or another. That we will. In anticipation of the unexpected, we should maintain contact with the support crew and adapt as necessary. Indeed, I shall use the communicator I borrowed from Shale to keep them informed at all times. I see everyone has a grasp of the details. Good. We set off very soon, so be ready. Oh man, what in the fuck is this last area gonna look like? Hell, what the hell is the like, one of these trials has to be Zoralja, but then what's the other one going to be? Because the significant one we know, a significant trial we know is going to be Zoralja. Like, I feel like that's almost a shoo-in at this point. But like, if it's the last one, what are we going to face up at the top? Because it feels like there's nothing established there. But if he's the next trial, what in the fuck are we going to be facing at the end? I mean, I could hazard a guess, because, like, if Zoralja is removed from the equation, there's still a pretty big problem. A pretty big conflict that would need to be resolved. So, yeah. Because the only reason Sphene is helping us right now is because the person who is killing her people... Well, the person we're after is killing her people. Once that's removed from the equation... Anyway. I guess I'll have my answer soon. And given the quest name, I have a feeling the trial might be Zoralja. But we will find out soon. I'm back. Alright. Damn, another dungeon today. Oh, okay. We're hitting the pace nicely. I'm hoping we can keep this up. Because I've got probably another 2 hours-ish to go. So hopefully that's good. Oh, okay. I think I'm all good to go, yeah. Origenics. Ah, damn it. I'm gonna crank up the music again, because that was a good choice last time. Ooh, yeah? Yeah? God, mind fart.
Hold on. Oh, okay. I thought the elevator was already going. Whoops.
We have another thing to go through? Oh, hold on a second. Row upon row of names is shown on the terminal display. It appears to be a list of those who were recently taken to the cloud. Might Namika be among them? Oh. Okay. Also, I probably shouldn't have turned it down that low. Oh look, a helpy graphic. A helpy graphic? For some reason I went healthy and helpful. Herpy Karis. Oh, well, I bet everyone had a time with this one's name. It's not going to be the background music, so I don't have a problem doing that. Oh my god. Oh, yep, okay.
Hold still.
Fuck off, dude. That pattern is not consistent either, by the look of it. Ugh, thank you, Graha.
Just the beginning.
Oh, right. The Pom Muse thing has a cooldown. Forgot about that.
Try this!
Not sure if I like that poison mechanic, honestly. It doesn't feel like it's... It doesn't feel like there's a really good solution to that. Like, you just have to be really far across the room compared to the other, and that's it. Nice. Alright, BGM back up. And I forgot to pass again. Yippee! I'm really good at Picto, everyone. I promise.
Back off!
my god, materia. Oh shit. Priority observation subject. Identification number 161127. Name Namika. Physical cessation age 86. Citizen memory erasure completed. Corporeal disposal completed. Ether extraction completed. Awesome. All instructions in the processing manual must be strictly observed, as we have charge of the realm's most vital resource. Actions resulting in damage or loss constitute a serious crime. First stage, extraction. Mixed ether comprised of both memory and soul is extracted from regulators and transferred into the stabilizing tank. As hastening extraction increases the risk of damage, the rate must not be adjusted except in the event of an emergency. Cool. This is where the souls are stripped of their memories. Separation. Mixed ether is put through, indeed, the souls of the white matter. They're being sent to Zaraja. Mixed ether is put through the etheric separator and divided into souls and memory components. Soul ether is then conveyed to upper originetics for final processing, and memory ether to the Meso terminal. Route and location classified. Unless expressly specified, the memories of fiends are discarded. Huh. Interesting. Eleneshbia. We continue through here. I don't like the feel of this. You think, Kryl?
Allow me.
Oh, sorry, Graha. I stole that kill. I heard a noise, but that must have been this. Oh, ring of casting, you say? Oh. Okay.
just the beginning.
Bionic Thrash. That sounds like owner. Okay. Oh shit. I didn't do the hammers. No! Fuck.
Hold on.
Deceiver. What? Oh my god. God damn it. Yes. I want to be hit by the ones that are real.
Now I'll show you.
Hold on. Allow me.
After. Oh, thanks, Graha. Did he step over to me? What the fuck, dude? Oh my god, that asshole almost got me killed. This won't be comfortable, but intruders, you stepped over to him? Oh shit, okay. Well, he's still fucked up, fuck it. Of course that wasn't my fault. So that's impossible. Fucking god, this reminds me of that bit in Portal where you see all the turrets going through their building process. Oh, come the... Really? Oh, I just figured something out.
Allow me.
That instant muse cast is long enough that I could probably pack in the hammer stamp into it. Because I've been casting it really early to make sure it's out, but then I sometimes forget that I actually have it in use. Or can use it, rather. Alright, can I read this now, thanks? Jesus Christ. Third stage, purification. Separated souls undergo thorough cleansing for the removal of residual memories. The purifying light is harmful to organic beings, so utmost care must be taken during the procedure. Even the slightest contamination may lead to memory and personality disorders within the user. As such, each and every soul must be cleared using the precision detector. Having completed the aforementioned process, the soul may finally be made available to the people of Alexandria. Your efforts are essential for the functioning of our nation, and we thank you for undertaking your duties with diligence. Oh. Cool.
Allow me.
Now I'll show you. Try this.
Where they research the use of feral souls. The aberrance is reminiscent of the Allegan Empire. Oh, yippee. Fucking buttons. I missed the hammer again. This is what happens when I try and change my rotation on the fly. I just, like, completely fucking fuck up at every... Oh. Wait, that's not the boss? Giant enemy turtle appears to be enhanced with electro. Oh. It looks really different from what I remember. That's not cool.
Now I'll show you.
There. There.
You can get that as a mount? Oh, yeah, I think I've seen that one, actually. Oh, boy. What have we got to see here? That looks like fucking Ambrose the Undeparted. That looks like, Eden. The Eden boss model. Alright. Oh, some of those are probably pointing out. Okay, that makes sense. I was wondering what the thing was there, unless it was just teaching us the mechanic, but... Right. Was Psychokinetic Charge the cleave? I didn't think it was. I sure can. Oh my god. Wooklamot, move the ads. What? Hello? Oh, I didn't mean to... Fuck. That wasn't the button I didn't mean to hit subtractive palette. Shit. Yes, we'll do this, actually. Level 100. That means I get the extra button. Oh boy. Yay, Star Prism. Okay. We're all good. So is it straight to Zoralja, or...?
It's not opening.
Shale, can you see to the lock?
Just a moment.
Ever reliable.
Follow the passage inside and you'll come to an elevator. It'll take you to the 11th level.
Right. Let's keep moving.
That's a lot less souls in the storages than there was before.
The 11th level. Just below the summit.
Look. Soul cells. This is where they're kept.
What? Then... these are all...
Indeed. Many died in the attack. Their souls would have been processed and transported here for storage. Or so I had expected.
A soul cell is supposed to light up green when loaded, isn't it?
Okay, we're about to point that out, yeah.
Yet the light is out on most of these.
Yeah.
Don't tell me he's already used them up. That's why he cut down one of his own. For the regulator. Who's there?
Oh. Oh, of course, because we have a trial coming up.
Alphina! And Y'shtola a Destinian too!
Yeah, weren't you all defending... what? Oh, I guess they fell back, didn't they?
The enemy has withdrawn.
Yeah, right.
Freeing us up to come and lend you a hand.
The backroom crew gave us a briefing. No rest for the righteous as usual, eh?
Yeah, something like that.
The idea of empowering oneself with souls is rather reminiscent of void-sent practices. I should be keen to learn more about the process, after more pressing matters have been resolved.
I believe I speak for everyone when I say I'm glad you're here.
Y'shtola's voice sounded a little weird there.
As you'll have heard, the Alexandrians have suffered heavy casualties. We must stop Zoralja before it gets any worse.
Onward to the summit.
I thank you for coming with me this far, my friends. And I ask you to lend me your strength one last time. Together, let us defeat Zoralja and safeguard the future of Tulihyolal.
And here is where I must excuse myself. Come back in one piece. You hear me?
We will. Every one of us.
Nodders isn't on screen, so... yes, I am putting it back in chat again. What the fuck? We just step into Persona 4? the fuck?
What in the world is that?
It couldn't be. A void gate.
What? Huh?
It's enormous. Aye. It dwarfs even the ones Zeromus opened.
That is no void gate. It doesn't lead to the 13th.
Then...
Yes. In all likelihood, it's a portal to yet another reflection.
By the 12. To think that realities being fused together was only the beginning.
The speculation must wait. He's here.
God, this is such a good final boss arena, but this
There is a
isn't the
limit to
final
how much
boss.
ether a living being can harbor while retaining its physical form. Zeralja has far exceeded that limit. With the souls he has absorbed, he has attained power to rival even a king among Voidsent, but at a terrible cost.
Good job, idiot.
12 have mercy.
Brother? It ends here and now.
How it vexes when you call me brother. Brother, blood heir, resilient son. Who am I? What is my path? Why was I born?
I am Wuklamat, vow of resolve of Tulihyolol. And you are Zorolja, king of resolve of Alexandria. For the last time, we fight. For duty, for blood, for everything.
Yes, we fight. Hold nothing back. This multitude of souls I shall burn to the last mote. I will kill you and prove the miracle. I will prove that I am Father's true successor.
Oh, that's sick music. Holy shit. Oh, we're well past 97. Jesus Christ. Hold on. Yeah, trial. Yeah. Liminality. Jesus. Fucking JRPG ass boss fight arena. Zeralja will require time to fully harness the souls he has absorbed. Ideally, we can finish things beforehand. Ooh, I like it. Alright. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't read either of the fucking... I didn't read either of the fucking dungeon descriptions. I'm an idiot. Zeralja retreats to the dome in Yasulani, but not before laying siege to his home and slaying his own father. Foul deed cannot go unpunished, and so Wuklamut lays plans to pierce the dome and pursue him. To that end, the engineers of Shaktaral Railing refit their cerulean-powered train, christened the Dawnblazer, and after avoiding fire from Zeralja's forces, successfully send it careening into the fortress, bridging the dome with the outside world. With the path forward now open, the battle for Tulialal begins as you and your companions take your first bold steps into enemy territory. In Orogenetics, with his invasion force defeated, Zeralja has turned on his own people, killing them to empower himself with their souls. He now awaits Wuklamut at the summit of Everkeep, and if you are to reach him, you must fight your way through Orogenics, the facility for processing the souls of the departed. Guided by the members of Oblivion, you and your comrades sally forth for the grueling climb to the roiling storm clouds above. And then... Everkeep. Known as the resilient son for the miracle of his birth, the first promised Zeralja was driven solely by the desire to prove his worth. So it was that he had embarked upon the path of conquest, but it led him nowhere save to an empty summit. Having failed to win the throne and surpass his father, he remains consumed by his obsession and has devoured the souls of his own people in a bid to achieve his ends. For the sake of not only Tulialal, but the entire star, you must put an end to the struggle of this tormented man. Let's crank that BGM up too. Oh, god damn it. Again. King of Resolve, Zeralja.
Come at me with your all. I will make you kneel.
Had square arenas and circle arenas. How about diamond arena? Yeah, I was gonna say. It is technically still square, but, you know, a little different.
Let the victor's reign be sanctioned by the blood of the fallen. I need more power.
Alright, Virgil.
Visions are these? Out of my way! Is this my weakness given shape?
Oh, yeah? Fucking Estinian! Damn. Oh. Oh, shit. Alright. That's a cute trick.
No limits will find me! This will hurt. Be gone, along with my pitiful past.
Oh, I missed, this last time. Damn. Is that it? There's no way that's it, right? Oh, god damn it. Yeah.
I am the worthy king.
Yeah, well, that's what happens when I have 2 Vuln stacks.
There is no miracle. This is my path. I trust only in myself.
Oh!
It's mine, the ultimate power.
Oh! Oh, that's sick!
This power is proof of my authority. Creation yields to my command.
Oh, this must be a fun extreme, dude. Either that or really annoying. Don't think there's an in-between on this one.
My will resonates within reality.
Oh, no fucking way, dude. Said it's good? Good. This seems cool.
Mine is the path.
What in the fuck am I looking at, dude?
Fly, my blades.
Oh. Oh my god, are you serious? Okay, here. Bro. That's fucked. Oh, outside. Well, Vuln stacks get cleared, so that's a positive.
This will hurt.
You underestimate
Alright.
Mine is a path.
Oh my.
Ride my blades.
Holy fuck! Are they going at the same time? That doesn't make sense. There's no way they're going at the same time, right? They can't be. That. Oh my.
No mercy.
Okay, I misunderstood a little bit about that. Okay.
Hold still.
Wait.
Resonate.
Don't they... Okay, those... Trust y'all. Oh, there was another set. Oh, okay. That's why it didn't make sense. Ooh, I'm glad I'm not doing this on Picto.
Are you all right?
Get his ass, Justinian! Oh, that's gonna be some shit on Extreme. Also, the imagery there of him only having the one head is fucking insane. Huh. Yeah, right. That was pretty sick. Used up all of his souls as he said he would. It's finally over. Oh. Oh, fuck's sake. Alright. Whatever. Read those another time.
Brother.
So, it is to be defeat.
Oh, shit. Why would you bring Galul here?
Father, is that you?
Why do you weep?
Because it hurts. Because I don't understand why it had to be this way. Why don't I know you? Why didn't you want me?
How could I be a father when my own spurned me? He left me nothing. No throne. No legacy. Nothing. And so, I had nothing to leave you.
Why does that matter? Couldn't you have just been there?
You ask a lost man for the way. I do not presume to call you mine, nor do I desire anything of you. But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat on my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn. I walked a path of ruin. Unable to surpass Father or Ramachi. So much for the resilient son, the miracle.
You think Papa left you nothing? You goddamned fool! You have the one thing he couldn't leave anyone else. You and Kululcha.
It's not over.
Oh, God damn it. Someone pick up the relic. Please, someone pick up the relic.
Queen Sphene?
Zorolja is gone. There's no need to fight anymore. Sphene? Why are you here?
I wanted to express my gratitude to you all for vanquishing the King of Resolve and delivering my people. And to express my regret for what I've done to yours.
Your apologies won't bring back our dead or lessen your guilt. Still, to strike you down in revenge would trigger all-out war between our nations. More innocents would suffer. Even if we cannot be friends right now, we need to find a different path forward. A way that Tuliholal and Alexandria can coexist.
Methinks that phrasing's gonna come back to bite us.
I fear that can never be.
What do you mean?
Or she's just gonna go for the more direct route.
There is no other path for us. It's too late.
Something I didn't bring up before is that Zoralja killing lots of people in Solution 9, and in this place in general, means that they need even more energy to sustain their dead now.
I cooperated with Zoralja because I needed the life force yielded by the slain to sustain the Endless. Of course, the king betrayed me, and with his army defeated, that plan can no longer be realized. But I can't. I won't fail my people. Be they possessed of flesh or no, all of them are dear to me. If there is something I can do for them, as their queen, I must do it.
Hear me, Sphene. We appreciate your commitment to serving the Alexandrians and have endeavored to understand your beliefs. Be that as it may, you must know it's wrong to sacrifice our living to save your dead.
I see. It's because you do not know them that you believe they're dead. They're not. So long as they are remembered, they shall never die. You understand, don't you? No matter what anyone may say, I refuse to believe that Kafkiwas is a hollow existence. That she can simply be allowed to fade away.
Oh.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others. For them, I will do anything. No price is too high.
What?
Seven hells.
What is it?
There exists a legend in Alexandria. In ages past, faced with a calamity in their world, a clan of people used a singular power to flee to ours. The key which manifests this power answers to fervent desires, desperate, all-consuming supplications that have given rise to many a miracle. That key holds the secret to interdimensional fusion, and unraveling its mysteries was the foremost mission of the scientists of preservation. Alas, they failed to fully grasp its workings, leaving us with only partial control over it. Nevertheless, if I'm to sustain the inhabitants of living memory, I have no choice but to call upon its power.
And do what with it?
For hundreds of years I tried, but it was all to no avail. My benevolence did naught to protect my realm. But I can still take up arms and fight. If bloodshed will save my subjects, then I will become history's most brutal queen.
Wait.
What?
Oh, Sphene.
Oh no. Kafkiwa's vessel shows no signs of life. You goddamned fool. Sphene has the potential to wreak unimaginable havoc with the key. We have no time to waste. Such a threat existed in another reflection. When him itself bade you seek discovery, was he aware of it? What you're doing is wrong, Sphene. No matter how hard you try to convince yourself otherwise. That woman. Sphene, was it? In all likelihood, her true form lies in the reflection yonder. But how to get after her now? So, that was a portal back to the 12th. Right? The 12th? Kafkiwa might know something, but her vessel ceased to function when the portal closed. Let us examine it. With luck, it will yield some much-needed clues. Oh my god, fucking... Kafkiwa's vessel shows no signs of life. Okay, thanks. Already got that before. Kafkiwa said that she operates a vessel from afar. Could something have befallen her? The words Sphene spoke to your mother, did they mean anything to you? Those who come from my village. None of them remembered her. Yeah. It's the same as what we witnessed happen to those who knew Namika. Then Kefkiwa is... You noticed something, didn't you? Whatever it is, please tell me. While Sphene projected herself onto machines, Kefkiwa controlled hers remotely. But to me, they appeared identical in their existence. Both were inorganic objects suffused with faint amounts of ether. When that ether faded, they became lifeless husks. And as we all saw, this happened to both the moment the portal closed. So, Kefkiwa was operating a vessel from the reflection beyond. But if none of her friends and acquaintances here remember her, then... Kefkiwa is an endless too. The endless. Those who are recreated from memories of the departed. All this time, my mother was dead. She fooled us all. Sphene, for one, does not seem to think of them in that way. No. She loves them like she does all her citizens, and she'll do anything to protect them. Such as plundering ether from the source. Alas, Zoralja and his own agenda had spoiled the plan. But now that she possesses the key, she could target other reflections without our interference. Reflections whose people have no idea what she is willing to do. Then the people of the source are not the only ones in danger. We must stop her. We have to go where Sphene has gone. I want to talk to her again. And perhaps we'll find Kefkiwa as well. With the gates closed, we need to find an alternate means of passage. I will look into it. Thank you. Let us begin by investigating this place. There may be clues relating to what lies beyond. Let me help. I'll do whatever you need me to do. Anything at all. Of course, my friend. Your knowledge and expertise would be most welcome. I expect the investigation will take some time. Perhaps you'd like to head back below with Golulja and get some rest? That's not a bad idea. We do need to share these developments with those in the back room as well. Come on, Golulja. You too, Aldine. You've more than done your part for now, so leave this to us. Alright. Sending me to bed before the best part. Fucking... alright. I'm gonna take a break here. Yeah, again, okay, so we're past the trial and dungeon. That's one goal. That's one of the two goals I, at the very minimum, wanted to get done. I want to see if we can step into the next zone. Because if it's anything like Ultima Thule length, then I'm gonna need to put some time in before tomorrow to make sure I can beat it tomorrow. Yeah, so I will be right back. I got the BRB screen again. Fuck. Oh, alright. God damn. Oh, hey, you know what? I'll be back in a sec. Knew I forgot something. Alright. Huh. So much has happened and so quickly. I'm still catching up mentally. But where it concerns Zorulja, I have no regrets. I made my choice and did what I had to. I only wish I could have stopped Sphene too. Stopped her from walking her misguided path. Could definitely use some rest. Piety, vitality. What the hell do you want as a healer? Probably crit, right? Oh, you don't have that. Fuck it, piety. Let's see. New family. Wuklamad is searching for the words to say to Shale. I'm really sorry, but we're not sure what happened to Kafkiwa. The others are trying to learn what they can. Oh, Kafkiwa. We'd known that such a day would come, but I wish we could have at least said goodbye. You knew then? That she was already gone? We did. We all did. Kafkiwa forbade us from saying anything. She wanted to tell you herself when the time was right. I expect she was torn over how to reveal the truth to Erenville. I see. I don't think anyone can blame her for keeping quiet. But tell me already. Tell me, how are people, faring? Have they forgotten Zoralja already? No, they still remember him. We wonder if this might be the result of the gate at the summit being closed. Most are unaware of the developments. They'll be relieved to hear that the king has been defeated, but at the same time, they'd like to panic if they learn that the queen has disappeared. Right now, Geode is making contact with the various government bodies, but it'd probably be best to keep it all under wraps for a time. Agreed. Once we've resolved matters, I'll explain everything to the people. Consider it my duty. As to Zoralja's mechanical army, what's become of them now that he's gone? Yes. About that. Yeah? At the time we suspected that Zoralja passed, the king's authority appears to have... at the time we suspect... At the time we suspect... Oh, at the time we suspect that Zoralja passed, the king's authority appears to have been transferred to Golulja. Ah. Right. You mean to say Golulja is the new king? While a coronation is required to make it official, for the moment the system recognizes him as his father's successor. But I don't want this. I don't want to be king. The anti-Lion King. It's not a decision you have to make right away. Given that the authority comes with command of the army, you can't give it up lightly either. We can think on it together later, but for now, I want you to hold on to it. To what your father has left you. Okay. If you say so. Are you alright, Lamati? Huh. What is this? Why can't I... Gah. Despite everything that's happened, all the terrible things, things my brother did, I still don't know how to feel towards him. What's wrong with me? You just need a little time. You think so? I'll take your word for it. For now, we have things under control. Why not return to Tuliolal and rest up while the others handle the investigation? We still haven't learned shit about the earring! Fuck! You know, I think I'll do that. It'll be good to see how things are at home and catch up with Kona. Hey, why don't the two of you come too? But won't everyone hate me? Of course not. You might be a little unsure at first, but I'll set them straight. Besides, I want to introduce you to Kona and his new family. Really? Really? That is, if you're fine with it. I am! Then let's be off. We'll head directly to the palace to see Kona. Please, have a good rest. You've earned it. I'll keep things low-key for a while myself. Hey, look down. Hi.
You are returned! Wait there! I'm coming down! Where's Lamachi? What happened inside the dome?
Oh boy. How much did you learn about reflections in Charlian?
So my brother is gone. Yet the danger remains. And you must soon sally forth unto an unknown reality.
Hey, Kona!
Look at him walk. That's so fucking cute. God damn it.
Lamachi, is this boy perhaps...
This is Zorolja's son, Kululja.
Who did he have a kid with?
Time did flow differently inside the dome. If he is our brother's child, then... Kululja, was it? My name is Kona, and I am Lamachi's brother.
You're her brother?
You'll find none more dependable than Kona. He's family, and he'll take good care of you.
A pleasure to meet you, Kululja.
A pleasure to meet you too, Uncle Kona.
You good, dude?
I suppose I am your uncle. But simply Kona will do.
You're all confused, and little wonder. Rest assured, all will be explained in due course. But for now, I want to make one thing clear. Kululja is his own person. He had no part in his father's crimes. If you have anger towards Zorolja you need to express, Kona and I will gladly hear you. But you will treat Kululja as you would any child, with kindness.
As we should. The boy's done no wrong.
Yes, the vow of resolve speaks true.
So, will you tell me what happened? Grahatia has given me a summary, but I would hear your detailed account.
Can we walk while we chat? I want to see how things are in the city.
In that case, let us make our way to Bright Plume Post. Our soldiers remain on high alert, but if the threat of invasion has passed, I will bid them take a well-earned rest.
It was indeed Zoralja's realm inside the dome. Oh, hold on. I think I need to turn this down. Yeah. A realm he ruled jointly with Sphene. He is the king of resolve, and she is the queen of reason. Just like you and me here. Their people live very different lives compared to ours. But like us, they live them to the fullest. And Sphene is a big part of that. She's a considerate and approachable ruler who treats everyone as family. You and her must have gotten along. We did. But out of love for her people, she's chosen the wrong path. They're a good folk, the Alexandrians. They welcomed us into their homes and treated us with kindness and respect. But Zoralja slaughtered them. Slaughtered those he was meant to protect, for his own ends. By the gods. Tell me how this came to pass. His attack on Tuliolol failed. Zoralja sought to gain more power, so he ordered his people executed and harvested their souls. Drove him to commit such an atrocity. He claimed he wanted to bring the entire world under his dominion, but that was just a means to achieve his true desire. My grandfather, he was a great person, right? Maybe my father wanted to prove he was his own person. And he wasn't just a great person's son. I dare say you're right. As a resilient son, our father's true-born heir, he bore the weight of expectation. That weight was clearly greater than any of us had imagined. It's probably why he was who he was. Why he didn't want me. Damn it all. If only we had tried harder to reach out to him. Let's keep moving. Zoralja had become unimaginably powerful. It was only with Aldine's help that we managed to defeat him. And now I have a responsibility to the people of Alexandria, and above all, to Galulja. I promised, didn't I? I wanted us to become family. And it isn't only out of obligation. Since I've gotten to know you, I've come to really like you. You might not be my nephew by blood, but we're family to the end. We'll always be there to help each other. Isn't that right? Right. You too, Aldine. After everything we've been through, we're already as good as family. What? What do you mean, what? The more family you have, the merrier, don't you think? Come on, let's head into the barracks. Glad I could hear what happened in the dome. But I'm sorry that you had to bear such a heavy burden, Lamati. Don't be. As vow of resolve, it was something I had to do. Besides, it was your ingenious strategy that kept Tuliolol safe. Asking you to rule with me was definitely one of my better ideas. It's because we all fought as one. And that we could repel the invaders, and then only with the aid of Vitra and his kin. Oh. Thanks to Alphino and Estinian interceding for us, we were able to swiftly forge an alliance with Radzat-Han. And when the dragons appeared in our skies, I felt that this was it, to the all you had envisioned. We owe our new allies a great debt. I hope that we can repay them one day. Indeed. Once I've dealt with matters, we should go and thank them in person. Aldine had told me as much, but you still have work to do, yes? Yes. I need to find Sphene. She harmed our people so that her own might live. But as I was raging at her deeds, I realized something. Just because Tuliolol is safe doesn't mean I can ignore what becomes of Alexandria. That's the kind of thinking that led to conflict in the old days. I want to help the Alexandrian people live in peace and happiness. And the only way to do that is to stop Sphene from walking her path. Very well, Lamati. Just promise me you will take care. I promise, Koana. Oh, Kona. God, I still fucked that up. While I had anticipated this, I still can't help but worry. I'm sorry that I have to go away again so soon. But even setting Sphene aside, some of our own people may be among the Endless. I can't just sit around and leave everything to the others. I understand. I have matters here well in hand, so do what you must. Aldine, for all you've done for us, for our nation and our family, I fear I can never express sufficient gratitude. But thank you, from the bottom of my heart. Yeah. In pursuit of Sphene, Wooklamot wishes to look in on her soldiers. Well, it was good to catch Kona. Now we'll talk to the Huh? Oh no. Who might this be from? Hello? That's right, Aldine is with me. Is that so? In that case, let's meet at Sunperch. See you soon. Stola is heading back. I dare to hope she's found a way to pursue Sphene. If you all wanted to go on ahead to Sunperch, I'll pay our soldiers a quick call. Oh. And shale. Apologies for the wait. You're all here. And that means... Aye. We believe we found a way to travel to the Reflection to where Sphene has retreated. I was busy providing aid in Solution 9, so I haven't heard the details myself. Could you start from the beginning, Y'shtola? Per Sphene's own words, the gate atop Everkeep was opened and closed by the power of interdimensional fusion. And it was the artifact known as the Key that allowed her to control it. According to Kettenran, the Key was brought with me to the Source 20 years ago. It was then kept there in the palace until it's theft by Zoralja, who used it in Yasulani to fuse a portion of our world with this reflection. Oh, so he took the key and then went to Yassilani? Wait, did he fuse a different portion of their... I don't know if that makes sense. Following Zeralja's demise, Sphene claimed the key and disappeared through the gate. But where exactly did that gate lead? In seeking the answer, we took another look at orogenics and made a startling discovery. As you all know, there should have been one more level at the summit of Everkeep. It's probably in the portal, wasn't it? The 12th level. The King of Resolve's royal abode. Oh, okay, he got... Sorry, I just realized what it is. He got the key, went through the gate, and then, after time had passed... But no, didn't Kryl say he went to Yassilani? Who used it in Yassilani? I feel like I'm missing something there. Right, but when you actually went there, you saw it didn't exist. Curious. We analyzed orogenics logs to see where the memories of the departed were being sent. And where should it be but through the gate to the missing 12th level? That level alone must have lain outside the fused region, and so was left behind. Then it means... the reflection in which Sphene has fled is her own. Indeed. To Sphene's homeworld, she has returned there to join the memories of her departed citizens. But as the key lies with her on the other side, we haven't the means to reopen the gate. Forgive me, but I thought we already knew she had gone home. Or at least it seemed obvious to me. What I want to know is, how do we pursue Sphene if the gate here is closed? We use another gate, and it just so happens we know where one is. The Sky Deep Cenerte. Aye. All evidence suggests that the gate there leads to the world whence the Alexandrians and I came. But assuming that's true, how can we open it? That is what we shall find out, using the code in this earring. As you'll recall, Kryl's earring is in fact a data storage device. An analysis of it yielded a code, something used to control a contraption, and a very large one at that. Given the circumstances of Kryl's arrival in the Source, we believe that said contraption is the gate to the Golden City. This is admittedly an educated guess, but we are quite hopeful that it will work. To make such progress in so short a time, you really are amazing. We couldn't have done it alone. The credit must go to the members of Oblivion for acquiring the information we needed. Shale, especially. Right then. It seems the plan is set. To the Sky Deep Cenerte. Oh, I thought we were just going there. Begging your pardon, Aldine, but might I have a moment, setting forth? Oh, you're already going to give him the thing? Yes, I had thought to save it for later, but in light of these developments, I feel now is the time. Artifact gear. As Lamati says, I have something for you. Please come with me to Bayside Bevy. Oh, come on. What gear level is it gonna be? 680? 685? There. Tulilal is safe in no small part due to your valor. As a token of our appreciation, I've commissioned special equipment for you. I can tell you. I mean, I'm about to get it. Just an errand question, like, it's not... yeah. While it is inadequate as an expression of gratitude, I pray it will serve you well in your coming mission. It apparently incorporates foreign technology. Leave it to Kona to request such a thing, eh? Mewazunte yonder has the equipment in his keeping. Just say the word and he will bring it out. Yippee! We now have specific gear. The weapons and gear obtained can be equipped at level 99, however all of them sync. Upon reaching level 100 with the equipment, this will no longer be synced. Furthermore, died upon roll quest. Yep. Magical range DPS. Nope, wrong one. Angel brush. Oh my god. I still can't believe they actually put the fucking stomach thing in. Considering how many other pieces of gear don't have that, and they just arbitrarily decided these ones. I'm sour about that, personally. What are they? Oh no, 690. Okay, yeah. Sweet. But I've grown fond of this, so I'm gonna keep that. Through the Gate of Gold. Wuklamat is eager to set off for the Sky Deep Cenote. With your shiny new gear, I reckon you're ready for anything. Come, let's head to the Sky Deep Cenote. Access to the area is presently restricted per my orders, so I shall accompany you. And yes, not even Lemati can get through, because... yeah, of course I'm not allowing her to just go in. Are you fucking for real? Are you actually fucking kidding me? Did I don't think I ended up getting flying here. Oh my god. You're... I didn't think I would need to walk through this fucking area again. Or go through this area again, even. Awesome. I'm gonna be a slow fucking ass getting through here. Why? Why wouldn't you just let me have an... Why wouldn't you just take me there? Like, there are a fair few instances in the MSQ so far that they've just taken you to a place. Like, obviously to cut out, like, the need to cross, like, an entire map or even cross over maps, between maps. But then they just, like, no, walk all the way to the Sky Deep Cenote. Fuck you. Okay, quick question, Veggie, because you definitely know. Compared to Ultima Thule, how long would you say the last area is? About the same? Oh, fuck, okay. Ooh, I'm gonna have to wake up. I'm gonna have to... Maybe a little longer? Oh, God. Okay. It's like... I think I did an 8-hour stream for that one. Although so... I would imagine... Okay, let's say that area is longer than Ultima Thule. I'd imagine the ending... The post-trial... Yeah, that was what I was going to say. Post-Dungeon of Trial would be much shorter, because it's not doing nearly as much as the end of Endwalker did. Okay, that might even out a bit then. Because I know it was at least an hour getting to, like, the very end. But I can't imagine that it would be... I can't imagine it would be that long. I could do at least, like, 40, 50 minutes of it, which would shave off roughly an hour. Would probably put it around the same time. Eh... God, I'm gonna have to do the expert dungeons the day after. Or that afternoon, even. Oh, God. Kona has already gone inside, but I couldn't help but take a moment. Just being here takes me back. It wasn't even that long ago that we visited for the rite. So much has happened since then. Truly. Guided by my grandfather's letter, I crossed the seas in search of answers. What awaits us on the road ahead, I know not, but I shall walk it to the end, with you all. Come on, let's go.
Electrope everywhere one turns, harboring vast amounts of lightning. This place is very much alive. Cryle, try holding your earring to the terminal.
No luck. Don't give up yet. The terminal reads the code. It might just need higher clearance. Gulja, would you give it a try?
Me?
Right. Because he's king
If the
now.
king's authority is passed to you, then the gate ought to open.
But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat of my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn.
Dress appropriately for the occasion. Black and gold. Oh god, we're gonna have to bring Galul with us, I think. Just because he has the authority of the king.
The earring. It really was.
Remarkable. A void gate is forced open with a blast of ether, and thus appears as a tear in the fabric of reality. In contrast, this is the stitchwork of a master. Neatly hemmed, without a thread out of place. A power to be reckoned with. But now isn't the time to marvel. If Galuljar can open the gate, then so too can Sphene close it. 'Twould be wise to employ magics in its defense, both to maintain its stability and ward off interference. While I am able to invoke said magics, I cannot sustain them alone. I require another to channel with me, and in unison.
For that role, I do humbly volunteer myself. But even our combined efforts offer no certainty of success. Might we prevail upon the two of you to lend your support?
Of course. If coordination between mages is required, few would be better suited than Alize and myself.
Shall I remain as well?
While your presence would be welcome, I'd rather you joined the expedition team. For despite our earnest efforts, the gate may well end up closed once more. In such a situation, it may fall to those on the other side to devise a method to reconnect our worlds. A task with which you're not unfamiliar, as I recall.
I have faith it will not come to that, but should it? I will endeavor not to disappoint.
So, assuming Wuk-Lamart, Kryl, and Erenville are a given for this foray, I'll make myself useful here by guarding those who are maintaining the gate. Should any threats emerge, from the world beyond or otherwise, I'll deal with them.
As will I. Which leaves you free to head in there and do what you do best.
With you holding the fort, I know we'll be alright. Make sure we can return while we're still young and beautiful, eh? I'm sorry.
It's fine. Really. Mostly. Just don't let him bear the burden alone. Do you hear?
Tis done. Whenever you're ready.
We'll protect the portal. Keep it open no matter what.
beyond lies an unknown reflection. Short of asking an Ascian, we unfortunately have no way of identifying which one it is.
Well, what we do know is that it's Sphene's domain. A place where she brings back those who've been lost. So for now, why don't we call it the Unlost World? Right. Let's go.
Well, that lines up with the visions of the City of Gold.
How to describe the sheer amazement we felt when we emerged on the other side of the portal? I fear words do not do it justice. Before us was a vibrant world where the memories of the departed abided and reveled in bygone days. Living memory, or so the Endless called it. How they laughed and smiled as they reminisced upon unfulfilled dreams, alive in all perceivable ways, yet knowing no loss. So resplendent was every ilm of this paradise. The words rose unbidden to my lips. All this time, it was here. The City of Gold.
Yep. This is my world. My home. So tell me I'm wrong. Does this not look like Twilight's Town? Sound like Twilight Town's theme from KH2? Couldn't tell you. Haven't played it. City of Gold is an apt description indeed. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. We've literally stepped into the Yokwi legend. Whichever reflection this may be, it would seem the barrier between here and the source is thin in Yaktel. That would explain the Yokwi's visions and the location of the gate. Hey, Erenville. That volcano over there. You don't suppose it's real, is it? An actual volcano spewing forth lava in the middle of a city? I'd like to see that. Hey, you never know. Look, there's a path down. Let's see where it goes. Bro. Huh? Wow, that took a while to actually do it? What the fuck? There we go. There's no mistaking the design of this aetherite. Yep. Same as the one in Solution 9. It's strange. I've never been to this place. It somehow makes me feel nostalgic. Unlike Everkeep with all its advanced technology, here it's brick and stone. It's like we've traveled to the past. The differences may be more superficial than you think. Take a good look at the buildings around us. There's electrope everywhere, along with myriad contraptions. Like how Sphene projects her image onto soldiers, I believe this city's appearance is artificial. So it's Amarot all over again. This aetherite is identical to the one in Everkeep, is it not? This suggests that this place is Alexandrian. That would seem a fair assumption. In light of all this, could it be this city is Everkeep's missing 12th level? Welcome. Welcome, friends. Welcome. Hi. Who are you? My name is Constancy, and like you, I am endless. I am an endless. We have been recreated from the memories of those who have exhausted their souls. The departed, in other words. Great effort is taken to ensure the integrity of our memories, so it will feel no different from when you were flesh and blood. Let's go along with it for now. I am a caretaker here at Living Memory, City of the Endless, and it is my pleasure to provide guidance to newcomers such as your good selves. City of the Endless? At a glance, there seems to be many different facilities. What kind of place is this? Simply put, it is a recreational attraction. The city is divided into 4 areas, each of which captures scenery that wants to find our continent. In this way, we ensure that what is lost is not forgotten, that all precious memories endure forevermore. In Everkeep's early days, this place was used by the living, but it was made a haven for the endless hundreds of years later. Now then, if you would please follow me, I shall give you a guided tour. Do take care, as wildlife brought here for preservation roams freely. Hold on a moment. While a tour would be interesting, isn't it Sphene that we've come to see? Oh, so you wish to meet the Queen? In that case, you are in luck. Oh? It was just announced that Her Majesty will enter into a slumber, but there is still time. If you try calling to her before the Meso terminal at the center of the city, she will likely appear. I'm not sure how things work around here, but let's head to this Meso terminal. Oh, our thanks, Constancy. We'll take you up on the tour next time. I shall look forward to it. Good luck seeking out Her Majesty. Oh, no, I already did that. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, you weren't kidding. This is probably gonna take a while. Like the chamber in the Skydeep Cenote, the electrode here produces a strong golden light. Difference in energy levels, perhaps. Got no time for this right now. Although it looks like there's no way to the other sides just yet. That's interesting. Okay, no, that is just a hole through the thing.
Sphene? Are you there? If you are, say something. We need to talk. Sphene.
That you should come here.
I haven't known you long, Sphene, but I know you have a good heart. Your love for your people is proof of this. I can't let you do what you're trying to do. And deep down, I don't think you want to do it either.
I want a world without suffering. A world where nothing is lost. Would that such a place existed, but the endless only grow in number, and ever more life forces needed to sustain them. Within the barrier, we have managed to curb the cycle of rebirth these few hundred years, but we've reached the limit. That is why I looked to interdimensional fusion, to harvest what we needed from your world, from your people. And with the key, we will have it.
And once you've plundered our world of ether, what then? Will you do the same to others? All men eventually die. If you make endless of everyone, you will never have enough ether to sustain them. You but prolong the inevitable.
Sphene, if you would nevertheless persist in this folly, we must stand against you. For we too have people we cannot lose, places to which our hearts belong.
Damachi, I would have loved nothing more than to work hand in hand with you to tend our nations. But fate is cruel. By the time it had brought us together, our futures had already been written. The kind and gentle Queen Sphene was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. I will erase all memories of the living Sphene, she who has cursed me with this soft and powerless nature. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria. A devourer of worlds. When two nations cannot protect their own without doing harm to the other, there can only be one resolution. It is a hard truth, but one you understand, don't you?
This evil is not inevitable. Find another way.
I'm afraid we're out of time. The process has begun, and it cannot be stopped.
Oh, good.
Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Upon completion, interdimensional fusion will commence.
the fuck do we do? Ah! What are we to do now, damn it? I thought that I had come to understand Sphene, but I'm so clueless. Utterly clueless. Yeah, tell me about it. Those who live forever. Wuklamat's frustration is fairly palpable. It doesn't seem like we can do much else here. Let's return to the Aetheryte for now. The caretaker Constancy. Perhaps he can tell us more about this business of Sphene going into a slumber. He's nowhere in sight. Perhaps he's just taken other recent arrivals on a tour? Looking for someone, are you? Yes, he was here just earlier. A fellow named Constancy. Oh. Wait, what? Hello, everyone. You made it here, as I knew you would. Is that who I think it is? It is. Kefkiwa. None other. This is the first time some of you are seeing me in the proverbial flesh, isn't it? Feast your eyes, then. She who was controlling that unassuming machine was a ravishing Shatona maiden. I mean, if you're gonna say it like that, it's not wrong. That was a bit much, wasn't it? Ignore me. So it was true. That you're here means... I tried to tell you so many times. My courage always failed me. I am indeed an Endless. Have been for quite a while now. Aaronville. Now, you've come to stop Sphene, yes? I can help with that, but I have a request to make. You know how to stop her, then? While there are no guarantees, your coming here makes it a distinct possibility. As my wish is relevant to your mission, will you hear me out? You can decide what to do afterwards. Excellent. To begin, we'll need to head to a different area. See that sentry? I'll have them grant you access to the zip line. I'm sorry, the what? Zip line? What is that? A fun little mode of transport. I don't see much use, though, as we Endless can teleport freely within living memory. This particular line will take you to a zone called Canal Town. I'll be waiting for you there. With that endearing pushiness, it could only be, Kefkiwa. Let's go. You don't seem to be... Beep, beep. Error. Error. User resignation. Confirmed. I bid you welcome to Canal Town, the resort of romance, relaxation. Please enjoy your stay. We... What a charming place. That's them. The people Sphene strives to protect. They look happy. So, what's this request of yours? I want you to erase us. Erase the Endless. What? Come now. Spare me those gloomy faces. Being alive, you're the only ones who can do this. We don't have a better opportunity than now, while Queen Sphene is busy preparing to initiate interdimensional fusion. It's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain the Endless. This I firmly believe. But talking to you now, you seem as real as any of us. If you need an answer right away, I don't know if I can give it. Is there a reason we need to act so soon? Because, as you've just said, it's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain us. Remember, we need life force. Other forms of ether don't cut it. In the beginning, we managed with the ether of those who died in the barrier, but as our numbers grew, there began to be a shortage. That's why Queen Sphene looked to other sources. Even the ether I'm composed of may have come from the victims of the attack on Tuliolal. I can't bear that thought. I can't bear to exist because someone died. We'd probably feel the same way if we were in your shoes. But what exactly are you asking us to do? In each zone, there is an enormous data storage device called a terminal. That is where our memories are kept. If you shut down a terminal, the memories within will disappear, along with those Endless created from them. But does this need to be done now? Can't we stop Sphene first and then take it from there? It's precisely in order to stop Sphene that it must be done now. Her own memories are stored within the Meso terminal, which stands at the heart of living memory. As you would expect, the terminal's defenses are extremely tight, but it has moments of vulnerability, such as when it has just finished calculations, which we can exploit to shut it down from within. While we wait for that opening, we erase the Endless. Once we are gone, Sphene will no longer have a reason to plunder ether from other worlds. Would Sphene simply allow us to shut down the terminals? In preparation for fusion, the Meso terminal is currently performing massive calculations while gathering energy. Even if the system notices us, it cannot easily suspend the process. Rather than doing so, I believe it will attempt to accelerate the timetable and bridge worlds before the plan can be thwarted. It wouldn't be a decision Sphene would wish to make, but she would be able to save those who were stored in the Meso terminal, at least. There's sense in your strategy, and in resolving to stop Sphene, we had anticipated that it might come to this. But to actually talk about erasing the Endless is difficult. You needn't feel any guilt. No matter how lifelike we may seem, we Endless are but facsimiles created from memories. Besides, stopping Sphene requires that you shut down the Meso terminal, which sustains all of us. Sooner or later, it will need to be done. If we are to be erased, then let it be done before people come to harm. Living, breathing people with futures they deserve to experience. Yeah, we'll do as you ask. Thank you for respecting my wish. And as a personal request, while our actions cannot be condoned, I ask that you afford Queen Sphene a measure of understanding. Know that she herself didn't choose to become an Endless. It was preservation that made the choice for her. Oh, that sucks! So the original Sphene didn't choose to become an Endless, and now this, like, approximation of her generated from her memories is starting to fall apart. She is powerless to resist her purpose. What do you mean? The Sphene you know is an ideal that preservation brought to life. Harnessing the love the living Sphene bore for her people, they brought forth an eternal queen whose primary directive is to preserve the Endless. But as you know, the Endless consume ether. Sphene was compelled to find ways to procure it, and that compulsion has driven her to resort to interdimensional fusion. What? Are you telling me the original Sphene wouldn't have chosen this? What the Queen might have done, only she herself would know. But the scientists of preservation have vanished, leaving their created queen to walk alone. And so you go about your mission. Think not that you're stopping a ruthless villain. And think not that you're stopping a ruthless villain, but rather that you're relieving a troubled soul of her burden. Alright, Kafkiwa. We understand now, both your reasoning and your feelings. But before we erase the Endless, I'd like to know them. I'd like to know what she fights tooth and nail for. If we're going to reject someone's beliefs, let it be after we've come to understand them. This is a lesson I learned from the Rite of Succession. I realize we're pressed for time, but if it's alright with you, I want to meet as many people as I can. Truly are Gulol Jar Jar's kitten. Well, the calculations will take a while still. It should be fine if we do this as we proceed to the terminals. I'm with you. We might not be able to learn everything, but it would nevertheless be meaningful if we could glimpse the hearts of those who inhabit this place before we set them free. I'll leave you to it then. When you're finished here, come and find me at the fountain near that big clock tower. Right. Let's split up and find some locals to speak with. It really is a lovely place. You should run along and enjoy it while you can. Alright. We took a step in, I think, and it's 7 o'clock, so yeah, I think this is where we leave it for now. Actually, wait. Yeah. I mean, the funny thing is, there's, this is similar to the, actually, you know what? Look a bit more forward. It's very similar to a thing we briefly looked at in Pandemonium, where we were essentially dealing with the resurrected memories of, Themis, Ericthonius, and, La Habrea. And, you know, like, I think a poignant thing that, Elidibus points out is that the person he is standing before us, like, can only know so much given the trials he went through and that. And even then, like, is that the same as the living person telling you what he thinks? Like, it's hard to know. And, yeah, like, where do you draw the line between a person who is living and a person who is just a construct? If you're able to simulate artificial life to an absurd degree and feed the memories in, and, you know, that person is just as they were the moment of their death, are they not alive? And, like, the thing is that the answer to that question is probably not going to be very key here, because the underlying thing is that the process by which you recreated those people is not allowing other people to live. At the expense of the living, you are preserving the dead. And that is where the buck stops with our party at the moment. I gotta say, this is up there. This is way up there. Yeah, this is competing with Shadowbringers and Endwalker for me. This is incredible. I did not think they would do something, like, as existential as this in Dawntrail. But, like, man, this is really good. This is so good. Huh. Yeah, so we're gonna be finishing this off tomorrow. I hope we're gonna finish this off tomorrow. No, it sounds like it should be within grasp. So I kind of need to think about my plans going forward. So, I want to start early tomorrow. I want to try and get done early. I might try and wake up at like 7 my time. I don't know. We'll see what happens. But yeah, my plan is to get through the rest of it tomorrow. If it's as long as Ultima Thule, I suspect it'll take me 7 or 8 hours. So starting a little bit earlier might be a good idea. And then I don't think, like, unless I manage to, like, fly through it, which I'm not gonna fly through it. I'm gonna go through all the dialogue and all of that. Go through all the cutscenes and that. I expect I'll probably stream the extreme, or the extra level 100 dungeons maybe the day after. Because I'll want to get them in before, like, ASAP, so I can start grinding tomestones, because I'm going to need to catch up in terms of gear for Sage. And then, yeah, there might be some extreme, me streaming extreme. It sounds like my static... I don't think it'll take you 8 hours for this, to be honest. I could be wrong. Maybe I'm forgetting how long Ultima Thule was. I think, like, I feel like Ultima Thor was, like, 6.5 hours, and then the dungeon, the trial, and the wrap-up took, like, another 2, if I'm remembering correctly. Still, like, the earlier I start it, the earlier I can finish it, and either I can take a break, or I can say, you know what, fuck it, let's go do the extra dungeons. But yeah, like, I was in there a while, but a lot of that was, like, the ending, the Xenos thing at the end, which obviously isn't gonna be there, or, like, I don't think there's gonna be something equivalent to that here. Plus the credits, plus the talking sequence afterward, plus, like, talking to everyone after all the credits and all that. Like, ultimately, the stream tomorrow is probably gonna be around 8 hours. That is what I would expect. But yeah. I'll kind of play it by ear in terms of level 100 dungeons. I might want to do them another... I want to do them ASAP, but I don't know if I'm going to do them that day or the day after. I'll probably do them the day after, because I'll need a fucking break from 14 for a bit. But yeah. I don't know where this is going to place above the... I don't know where this is going to place within the top 2 of my already favorite expansions, but, this is getting up there. And I was not expecting that. I was ready for a lot more low stakes, like it continued throughout the first half, but like this is something else. But yeah. Finish up there. I don't think anyone's streaming, I'm pretty sure. Yep, same old, spoilers all around. Well, potentially spoilers all around. I imagine anyone who's doing the MSQ now is more likely to be behind me than in front of me at this point, but, yeah. So we'll end it there for now, and I'll be up in probably like 12 hours to start things. So, thank you very much for watching, live or on the VODs. I really appreciate it. I hope you all have a lovely day, and I hope to see you all next time.